Hi there, Tyler. How are you?
I just think the ultimatum of
No, Tyler!
sounds to
Tyler! Just the one thing I said was we're gonna drop that conversation topic, and the first thing I did, the first thing you did when I hit start stream,
it sounded like you were doing a bit with how deliberately you were not talking about it though. So I thought we were doing a bit.
the first,
Thought we were doing a silly bit.
the first thing that you did.
Oh right, I forgot we were in Italy,
Yeah, we're in Venice.
which is in Italy.
Yes, I know now, Tyler.
May also be in Rome, which do you know where that is, Aretha?
I'm gonna fucking strangle you. I hated that moment. I'm kind of glad you didn't clip it, but also you should clip it. Though it might be too late now.
It's only been a week, right?
Anyway, how about we do the recap?
Go for it, buddy.
I'm gonna need your help.
I'll patch things in where I can.
Yeah, okay, so, yup, do that. But from the start.
Alright.
I don't remember exactly what happened at the exact end of the last stream, that's all. Or at the start of the last stream.
Howdy do fuckaroonies.
Howdy do fuckaroonies. Hey, watch the child's language.
Hi, Circus.
Also, hi,
As
Circus.
usual, you live here. I think we woke them up.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to remember how last stream started.
Yeah, right.
I know we talked to the Sultan. Was that at the beginning? I can't remember anything we did before that, so I'm gonna say that was the beginning.
Hold on, I'll pull up the fucking VOD. Live in Aretha's shower. Aretha, you are out of shampoo. Please get some, I'm starving. I have many questions.
No, I think this is
My
Circus
main one.
established in the canon because Circus did mention living in your shower last time.
My
Yeah,
main...
so that
No.
was
Yeah, so my main question is what flavor? What flavor?
Do you have a shampoo flavor preference?
Yeah, what
And
flavor?
is the shampoo plus conditioner or plus body wash combinations, are they like more nutritious for you?
Mm-hmm.
Or
I
do you
need
prefer them separate?
girl shampoo. Alright, now I have problems. What shampoo is girl shampoo, Circus?
It's shampoo that says for women on it.
Yeah?
Like, I know you mean like physically, but there is actually like it says it on the bottle.
The kind that smells goof, but probably good. Yep, good. But boy shampoos smell good as well.
Girl shampoo tends to smell more like food, and boys shampoo smells like
Sex.
lumberjack and phoenix.
You're just saying words. That doesn't even make any sense.
I'm looking at my deodorant that I got from the men's aisle, and it does say phoenix on it for its scent. So.
I know. Okay. At the end of the previous video, at the start of the previous video, we had just gotten Veronica and Selena. We were still in the Japanese village.
Right. So we just kind of moved along, right?
Yeah, we just wandered into the next area. And so realistically, the first thing we did was talk to the Sultan. Ugh, fucking hell. So yeah, we talked to the Sultan, because we got the hot tip from know-it-all fucking... whatever.
Know-it-all Noah.
Know-it-all Nick Sierga, or whatever the fuck his name is. Know-it-all Nicki Minaj. That, like, a piece of the Yggdrasil was, in whatever the fuck that town's name was. And so we went and talked to the Sultan, and he was not amenable to conversation because he was too busy practicing his speech because his baby boy had just hit manhood, and he was like celebrating it with the horse races. But then
There was a festival that happens every year, and this one just so happened to fall on the same time as
we
the
visited,
time that his prince would become an adult.
and
So he
at
was
the time as we
making the
visited,
festival extra.
and at
Yeah,
the time that we
extra
visited, yeah.
special.
And so the prince hears that we're looking for the Yggdrasil, and he's like, I can help you. Come to my bedroom quarters. And he fucked us, or we fucked him. He's the bottom. We fucked him. Like big time gay sex energy coming from him. And then he divulged on us the startling truth that he actually has never ridden a horse faster than a slow trot, and that we need to take his place in the horse race for his honor,
So he doesn't lose face.
yeah. But also at some point we sort of see the circus, and we see
He takes us to the circus to discuss it.
Yeah, we see Sylvando. Here, let me switch to the game.
Who's this gymnast?
Who's also extremely gay.
He's incredibly gay.
I want you to guess
Yeah.
which one Sylvando is. Like, just guess for me, you know? Sylvando is the guy. There's two guys, but whatever. And we also like catch our eye on him. Like we haven't actually met him yet, but like we spy him, and he also spies us with the prince. So we do the horse
He thinks
race.
it's us as hell.
Yeah.
And he's right to think so.
'Cause it
because we are
is.
conspiring.
So we do the horse race. No one knows it's us because we're wearing the full set of armor, so we just look like the prince. Prince gets on the horse.
We are approximately the same size as the prince.
Yeah. We know that because we fucked. And then the prince, we come second place, but apparently that's enough for the story. So the prince rides out all triumphant. And then as the prince is about to make good on his
Didn't
end
we
of
lose the race?
we came second. That's what I just said.
Yeah. Mm.
And as the prince is about to make good on his end of the deal, that if we did that for him, he would help us get the Yggdrasil branch, a soldier rushes in and he's like, oh no, the monster that has been killing people for the past 6 months, and literally no one has ever survived fighting it, is back. And the king is like, well, my son, I guess all the night training you've been doing along with all that horse training you've definitely been doing is about to pay off, am I right? And, boy, would I
He
like
was
to tell you.
Sure. Yeah. Anything for you, father.
And boy, would I like to tell you, if you had to guess if he also was skipping out in his night training or not, yes or no, vote in the comments now. Time's up. Of course he fucking was. So we go and fight the monster. But then Sylvando is like, hi, I'm gay and I'd like to come along with you. And we say yes, because being the power of gay friendship is one of our 3 goals. So Sylvando comes with us. And we fight the monster. Predictably, the prince fucking like
we've recently acquired 2 straight women, so we need another outlandish gay to rebalance our scales here.
yeah. And so predictably the prince fucking gets one side of the monster and shits his pants, and we're like, ugh, all right. And we kick the crap out of the monster. And the prince is like, haha, this is a good idea. I'm gonna tie it up in chains, and we're gonna cart it back into the middle of a fully crowded town of civilians where I can show off my victory, because I'm the one that did that, and not this party of trained warriors and adventurers. It was me. It was all me. And so they take it back, and surprise, surprise, it wakes up and breaks out of the chains, and now in front of everyone, the knight Faris, right?
Yeah.
He's about to be. He's like standing in front of it, and he's like got this chance to show everyone what he's fucking made of, and he shits his pants again. But then Sylvando, who has this curious habit to just climb on the tallest thing in the vicinity to deliver whatever dialogue.
Yeah, whenever he
has.
makes an entrance, he appears in a tall place.
Yeah, he's like, "Don't be a little bitch," and then Faris is like, "Oh, all right, I guess I never tried that," and Faris like attacks
I
it.
hadn't considered that.
Faris attacks it, and Sylvando finishes it off, and then Faris admits that he's been a fucking bitch this whole time. And the king is like, "That's alright, I still love you. No consequences for you, my child." And then we did all of this to get the stupid Yggdrasil branch from them. And the king is like, "Oh, that thing, we sold that ages ago."
Yeah, we sold that to pay for this fancy-ass festival for my
Yeah.
son.
And so we murdered the king and his prince, and we left the kingdom and came to the nearest port city instead. Don't
He
question
said
it,
that the
Tyler.
merchant probably went this way.
Yeah, before we murdered him. That fucking desert kingdom is a circus. It literally, literally, it literally is. Or at least it was until we murdered everyone in it for wasting our time.
Yeah.
And so then we went to Rome. And we're in Rome now.
Yay.
Well, Rome nighttime now. Yep, we're in Rome now.
Condolia.
Yep. Italy. Because the merchant could be here. And it just so happens that there's a tournament happening just as we, like, a really famous and well-known event is about to happen just as we pass through.
Yeah. It kind of seems like, you know how, like, December is a time of year when, like, lots of different religions have, like, holidays,
Yeah.
winter holidays? Because it's, like, has to do with, like, harvest schedules of, like, back in the day.
Yeah.
And we just are people who make holidays out of, harvest times and schedules.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like that. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's just
It's like
December.
we're just in the we're in the festival era.
Yeah. So long story short, the person who the merchant probably is, who bought it off of, who bought the thing, he's the one like organizing the event. He's cancelled all the boats, so we can't leave here.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, the merchant's probably left over the boats. That's right.
Yeah, but
and-
Sylvando has a bolt here, but we can't get to it
because of the event that's
the
happening.
ports are locked.
And the person who's organizing the event, we tried to talk to him to give us an exception, but he was like, "Oh, you're the luminary? Fuck you and shit," and then he closes the door on our face. But his child, his child's best friend, is
His child stole
cursed.
our mage's wand
Yeah, to try
from
and
her, just like yoinked it.
because it's cursed.
Try and cure his to try and cure his best friend's curse because he lost his voice.
Yeah. And so we're like, alright, we'll help you. Don't steal, bitch, etc., etc. And we now have our next goal, which is to go help him in a dungeon by collecting a thing.
Yeah. We're going to the Grotto Cave fountain to get some water from the fountain.
Yeah.
I don't remember what they called it, but I remembered that it's literally just like
Holy water,
cave
essentially.
fountain. No, like the fountain. It's just called like
Grotto
cave
della
fountain.
Font. Grotto della
Yeah.
Fonte in the Laguna de Gondola.
Font of the Grotto.
Yeah.
It's Fountain of the Grotto is what it's called.
Yeah. Grotto della Fonte. Laguna
Or
di
it's Grotto
Gondalia.
of the Fountain, rather.
Laguna di Gondalia. Find La Fonta Fonda and collect some birdsong nectar. So we're gonna do that then. Cobblestone is a quaint little village that sits sleepily in the hills of fucking Jesus Christ. That's right.
Well, not anymore.
What the fuck are you? Reckless Armors.
Do. Bang. Whoosh.
Have I got the battle speed to the fastest I have?
Well, ironically, you sure did slow down the battle to check how fast you set the battle to.
Shut up.
This plush design is cute. It's like a zombie bunny. It's got a zipper, like, in the stomach. And you can pull out... It's got a scrunchie in the zipper. But because the scrunchie is, like, pinkish, it looks like you're pulling out the zombie's intestines.
Fair enough.
It's hella cute.
So yeah, any questions on the story, Circus? I like Sylvander, but I kind of wish the prince joined the party.
Well, he was pretty useless. Like, if he had actually practiced his knighthood and he was, like, fine in combat, he just couldn't fight that thing, maybe. But, he was absolutely useless in combat.
Yeah.
This is just slightly farther than when I eventually stopped playing. Ah. Totally new territory for you. Oh, that's fun. I definitely thought the prince was going to join when we first saw him, but then I saw Sylvando and I was like, oh, no, he's the one. I figure we're going to adopt someone from each one of these countries that we're stopping in. So I'm just keeping an eye out for the gayest looking motherfucker.
Oh, also that reminds me.
Yeah.
Sort. Does that sort by weapons? It does. Ah! I was in the menu, you little frog.
You fucker.
Interesting. There's a thing. You see it?
See what? Oh. There's the little guy over there.
Yeah.
Can you get up to him with the wasp?
He might be one of the ones you can't talk to.
Maybe you gotta get off the wasp.
No, he's disappearing.
Oh.
And I can't dismount the wasp anyway. So, I don't think so. Alright.
Oh.
Oh, it's behind the waterfall. Alright. Considering you're playing either this or Xenoblade. Well, you never actually finished this, so I'd say this.
Damn, what the fuck is up with my voice?
What do you mean?
I'm listening to the VOD from the yesterday.
From what?
The VOD, not from yesterday, from last week. My voice is just funky.
Hold on, let me have a listen.
I don't know if it's the whole time, but I'm at 5:15. And it's definitely there.
Oh, we talked about that, remember? There was like a weird robot double thing.
Ah.
Yeah, and then it got fixed.
Is it doing that now?
Doing it now when? What?
Like, is it doing the robot thing now?
I don't know. I couldn't hear it.
Is the one who hasn't experienced this before is the one to recap?
Yeah.
That's both of us. In
It's
this case.
both
We'll
of them. You said 5:15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We see like an opening cutscene where he's like, little baby living in a really nice fancy castle. And then, oh no, the castle is like set ablaze. And presumably our mother sends us off with presumably our sister and presumably us to run away through the woods away from literally Headless Horsemen. Okay, well, you're not actually talking. You told me a timestamp that's in front of me just talking for, like, non-stop.
Oh no, man.
Sort of float down the river. No idea what happened to either the little sister. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the game. Anyway. Sparkly! And a furry!
Nice.
Not the furries.
Oh yeah.
Anything but the furries, Tyler. Tyler?
Sorry, I just got to the point where you said I got to the Rome is in Italy part.
Tyler, watch the old VOD later. We're playing the game now.
Okay. I am gonna send you a timestamp for when that happens though, so I can find it faster later.
Of course you are. Literally in the middle of playing the game currently, and your response to that is, I'm gonna watch the old of us playing the game.
Man, you know how it be sometimes. Reminded of a task and I just drop everything, so I'm like, well...
Sylvander with the whip sucks. I'm switching him back to a sword and a shield next time I have, like, a shop to do so. Also, does Hero not have a shield on? Oh yeah, he does. It's just not on his, like, model. Yeah, I have the AI play because the AI actually know how to heal and keep the party alive, and even they even deal with status ailments. So, like...
Just the person I wanted to talk to.
No, shut up! Sylvander, not now! Night, night!
I'll never get to sleep if you yell night night at me like that. So aggressive.
Fabulous.
Score one for the good guys.
Aretha lets the AI do combat, just like he lets the AI do fishing for him in Cult of the Lamb.
Uh-huh. I'm not fucking... Like, you can't shame me. I'm proud of that.
Are you? Because you were in tears when you told me it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hold on, I have to take my headphones off.
Sylvando's V8 is having the time of his life.
I'm back.
No, not the crossbar! I forgot that was a thing. Sylvando's V8 is having the time of his life.
Yeah. I love the two sides of VAs fucking around, where it's like the VAs who play their characters real goofy or gay, or both, or also the ones who play them completely straight, but then will use that voice to say the most inane shit, just like for fun on the side.
Yeah.
It's time for come.
It's time for what?
Come.
Tyler.
I forgot yesterday.
Don't forget the come!
That's what I'm saying. That's why I have to drop everything and announce it, because otherwise I'll forget.
I'm gonna do something weird.
Okay.
The original version of this game had a crossbow target. Yeah, I know why the crossbow is here. I don't care. I hate it.
He hates it for its current use.
No, it's the only use. It's the crossbow target minigame isn't in this game.
Yeah, no, I know.
Another one bites the dust.
Because it gets in the way of me trying to get encounters with enemies normal. It's a very awkward. It should definitely be on a different button or a toggleable, like, option. Like, it... Being on the same button is, like, the worst thing. It actually might be one of my main criticisms about this game, actually. Like, like, it is that frustrating.
It does seem very frustrating. Don't.
Victory.
I wonder if I could change draconian options in the middle of a playthrough.
This seems like a good time, actually. Do you think you could just do some, like, traveling and grinding while I go make my food?
I'm not grinding, I'm trying to get to a save spot. You can turn them off, but not on. You can turn them on with, debug commands. I just don't have the time or energy to figure out how to do that at the moment. Because I want to turn on Townsfolk Talk Tribe. It's completely harmless. Ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. Steam, yeah. I'm gonna do something crazy, Tyler.
Yeah? What are you
I'm
gonna
resetting basically all the skills.
do? Okay. Well,
'Cause-
while you do that, I'm gonna make food.
Yeah. Because I've looked up, like, appropriate skill builds for them.
Alright, cool. I'll be back momentarily. And by momentarily, I mean like 15 minutes, because that's how long it takes to cook chicken.
Yeah. Hmm. 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 Oh, my back. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I'm just like... Considering my options. And also Tyler isn't here, so... So you know. For how I want to, like, build my characters. Yeah, I know. No, don't. No. Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, I'll pick quicker! I just like the button because it makes me hungry for apples. Hey, Tyler. They're about to sit down. Hey, Tyler. 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 Hey, Tyler.
Hi.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
I want you to guess how long I was saying Hey Tyler for.
Like 15 seconds, maybe.
I wish it wasn't. I wish it was that short.
I came up here 15 seconds ago, and you weren't saying, like, I heard you not saying it. Then I went to go get some fruit from my fridge, and I came back, and you were saying it then. So I know it was that short.
No, it was a lot longer than 15 seconds.
Alright. How would Circus Monster know what's a good choice for hero? You've played less far than we have.
Blatantly untrue. What is blatantly untrue? Also, yeah, how the fuck would you know? Guides. Yeah, the same shit I'm looking at, basically.
Alright.
It frustrates me to no end that equipment stays in someone's fucking inventory instead of, like, just being moved. Why is there an equipment bank?
Inventory.
Why isn't there... Yeah, like, why isn't... Is this just Dragon Quest stuff? Like, is this just a Dragon Questism?
Dragon Quest fair.
Yeah, is this just a Dragon Questism? Yes.
Sorry, this is a Dragon Quest thing. Every character has their individual inventory.
Like, I like the idea of storing, like, herbs on a character, or, like, a different weapon for them to switch between. But, like... I don't know. I feel like there's a way to do that without doing the shitty inventory that we're dealing with. Fuck this pot.
There is definitely a way to do that without having to switch things between inventories in order to use them.
Yeah.
I think, is the thing.
So this is gonna be crazy, Tyler.
It's like, I would get it if you, like, you put consumables in specific characters' inventories so that their AI only uses stuff that's in their inventories, but you can use any inventory in anything in any inventory because you are the leader.
Yeah, it took me way too long to realize I had to put shit in people's individual bags to use them in battle. Yeah, I hate that.
I think it should just show you what you have in a, like, what everyone has, basically. So, like, if Eric has 3 herbs and Serena has 2, then it should just show you that you have 5 herbs.
Yeah. Alright.
And then if you use one, either Eric or Serena will just use the herb however you wanted to use it. However you selected to use it. Her name's not Serena, is it?
Who?
The blondie.
Her name is Serena, yeah.
Oh,
Why?
I was guessing.
It's literally on screen right now.
It's very small on screen.
Learn,
Oh, there
snap,
it is.
crackle,
I'll say Serena.
poof.
Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, poop.
Oh, it's this. Huh. That actually sounds like it could be pretty good now that I'm, like, looking at it. Protecting someone from, like, status ailments.
Ah!
Tyler, what the fuck?
I spilled fruit juice on myself.
Don't do that! You know
I
that the
do this
fruit
every
juice...
single thing. I do this every single time I have a cup of fruit juice.
Yeah, but you know the fruit juice demon is gonna come and fucking kill you if you do that.
Well, they should have done it the last 3 times I did this.
I will say... So, we've seen, like, the
At least I
opening...
didn't spill on my keyboard this time.
Anyway, I will say, we've seen, like, the opening cutscenes and stuff, so we know that there are like 7 characters, right? Like we're missing the tall woman that uses the spear and the little short old guy that uses Punchy with claws, right?
Yep.
I have been spoiled that there's an 8th character, because, like, looking at these guides, they're like, you know, build
Yeah.
for hero, build for Eric, build for thing.
I'm pretty sure that's what you told me to look up a guide, and I started, and then I was like, this isn't a good idea.
No, it was talking about something else to do with how Serena's stuff is going to change at some point. That's also...
Yeah, but like, the general concept of getting spoilers from guides was the reason we didn't look at guides that time.
But I will say,
Just like-
they are actually doing a really good job of not spoiling who it is, because they're just saying 8, like character number 8, or question mark.
Okay.
So the only thing I know about him is that his default stuff is like...
Do you know it's a him? Because that is a thing to know.
They pronouned him, so yeah. Like...
Damn it, there's juice everywhere.
So yeah, they did pronoun him. They're like, you know... apparently he uses like a sword and a shield, or a sword and an axe, or great swords. Which is interesting.
Alright. Okay, that move was silly of me and could have resulted in more spilled juice. I wish I had apple slices.
I'm very confused.
About?
What it's asking me to do for Sylvando.
So 15 minutes wasn't long enough to
No.
do all this?
No, it was not.
This is gonna be a fun portion of the stream VOD to watch then.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens, you know?
Yeah. Welcome to our EVE Online playthrough.
Do I still have to have Flame Slash to be able to do itemized kill? Because I did it and unlocked it.
Ridiculous.
I'm sure it is.
Ridiculous. I'm sure whatever you're talking about is great or awful. Whatever you want me to say.
Oh, it doesn't seem like it, no. Yeah. Okay, so I still just have to have it. Okay.
Ah.
I'm just confused as to like It's saying, like, get an ability called Unbridled Blade, and I don't know where that is. It must be in, like, a question mark. But it's not telling me where. Tyler?
I don't know what you want from me. I don't know where it is any more than you do. I
Yeah,
have no even less than you.
but I was talking to you.
I have chicken in my mouth.
We're on stream, Tyler. Never mind. I was trying to make it. Shut up. Yes, of course. What do you mean? Are we? What do you mean?
Just kind of staring at a grid right now.
'Cause I can't figure out.
And that's okay. Take your time. Just don't expect me to be able to help you at all.
Yeah, am I allowed to take my time?
Yeah.
All right then. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Unbridled Blade is in a question mark in Great Swords. Yeah, I know that, but
Okay, so unlock that first question mark in Great Swords.
this one, and then I'd have to rebuy all the fucking. I'd have to, and it costs me money to do that. To like, respec.
It'll be fine. It's probably the first one. Ah, the
What?
commissioner got back to me.
Your what?
The commissioner got back to me. Not the commissioner, the commissionee? The person I want to commission.
Yeah, you are the commissioner.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's this one?
Yeah. I think so, right?
No, Circus. The one who knows the game. Sort of. No, you're saying it's this one. Wild. Alright. I don't even have enough to get it yet.
Well, we have our next goal then.
And then Eric. Eric. You can get half inch first, so you can use this. Sleeper Heat and Persecutor. Actually, what I'm gonna do is... Eric, give me all your knives points back. Thank you. Character builder, Eric, knives. Attack power when wielding. Critical chance when wielding. Cobra Strike. Victimizer! I am pretty close to dual wielding with him. Where is Divide? Is that this? That's probably this. Alright. Veronica! There's nothing particularly useful in her skill trees in Act 1. Cool. Serena!
Ditto.
No, she actually does have one. I want this. Snap, crackle, poof. 4, 6, 13, 13, or 4, 8, 10, 13. Which is the cheaper one? Divide is in Guile. So it must be this then. Oh god, that's gonna take fucking forever to get. Yeah, which one is cheaper? Help me real quick.
What?
It's 4, 8, 10, 13? Or 4, 6, 13, 13?
4, 8, 10, 13.
Okay. Oh, I actually have enough for it. Oh boy, dual wielding for Serena. Alright. Sylvander! What do you want, Sylvander?
So I'm big and strong to cuddle at night.
Bro, that's pretty gay.
Besides that, we all assumed as much looking at you, honestly.
Just get that for her, because MP recovery nice. Okay. Reset Sylvander's as well. Recertification. Stop. Yeah, I use almost half of my money to do all this. Like, to reset these. So Sylvander's a little bit weird. The guide actually suggests that you swap whatever weapons on him are, like, good at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, he wants the highest charm he can have. Rather than having...
A specific weapon.
Yeah. So he's gonna go with the sword and shield. And that's fine, because now... he, is... he's no longer doubling up with Hero. Because Hero is now a greatsword user. I've swapped him to a different one. Now, did that leave any weird equipment in people's inventories? What the fuck? Why is that in there? Oh, because he steals, and for some odd reason when he steals it just goes into his inventory. Because this game is very cool.
I mean, that makes sense realistically, but...
doesn't make for good video game. Realism doesn't always make for
Yeah.
good video game.
Yeah.
So Sylvando's first thing he wants to do is to get this charm plus 40. His crazy broken showman skills are affected by his charm. Yes. Can you explain to me, Circus? So it says get charm plus 40, it gives you 10p as a bonus. What is it these? Is it these points? Do I just get 10 points back? Okay, well, it's gonna be a little while before I actually get it then. Is there any way I can obviously tell how much damage a skill type does? Oh, not how much, what type of damage it does? Like, if I look at attributes... So, like, the green thing is probably magical mending. And the red slash is probably magical... damaging, whatever the fuck it's called. No, but then that... No. Not in-game, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. I'm done, Tyler.
Yay.
Now everyone's probably exactly as strong as they were, but now the difference is that I have done stuff.
Yay. And you have a plan for where they're going.
Yeah. I will say, though, I don't love the Greatsword's slower overworld attack. Alright, buddy. Yeah, he's doing much better with the Greatsword already. I was, like, joking around. I was like, yeah, he's gonna do much work. Like, he's gonna be exactly as powerful as he was before. But, no, he's, like, doing double the damage after that, like, quick rework. Tyler.
Yeah. That's great. I'm sorry. I am focusing on something.
Well, now that I'm done, you should technically be focusing on the game.
I am.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So what did I just collect?
Don't know. Don't care.
God damn it, Tyler!
I do know what we're doing right now, though.
What are we doing right now?
We're going to the grotto to get the birdsong stuff.
Alright. You get a pass. Just this once. You little bitch. Fuck this bee. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like about this is that the Greatsword has, like, a slower... like, overworld attack, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I can see how that would annoy you.
You've seen me use the sword to start fights a lot of times. Here, have a look how slower this one is. It's like only like half a second slower, but like...
That is a noticeable half a second.
Yeah, especially when I've put like 20 hours in now, with it being like instant. Still, I'm okay with it because he's doing literally double the fucking damage. So I suppose technically fights are gonna go quicker. Cause see, it's already dead. I actually never noticed that before. I did not use the one-handed sword with him. Ow. Also, Savando's actually doing damage now, which is a good change. He wasn't doing that before. Sorry, Tyler, I know you like him, but...
Yeah. That's okay.
Excellent! Might be an obvious question, but who's your favorite so far?
Eric.
Oh, really? Not Sylvando?
No,
Really?
I like Eric.
Well, talk to me about that. Why do you like Eric more than Sylvando?
I like the, like, street urchin types.
Well, that is your D&D character you were going to play with us, right?
Actually, no. Yes. He wasn't a street urchin, but, like, I made him a street urchin. Because, Jorik, he just was a character that I had before,
Yeah.
and I just made him a street urchin.
For the
so,
sake
like,
of D&D, you made him a
his
street.
vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this fits with his vibes. He's just a street urchin who became a paladin and then started dating his deity.
I still don't know if that's... like, if I told my D&D friends that, I don't know how they'd react to that.
What, that I have a paladin who's dating his deity?
Yeah.
Are you saying I can't do that?
Oh, you can do whatever you want in my fucking campaign, Tyler. I'm the leader. I'm the DM.
Awesome.
What I say goes. If Brennan
Because I
can
know
make...
exactly who my deity is.
Yeah.
And I know and that he's dating him.
Look, if Brennan can make an entire campaign of people who are made of different types of food groups going into a Game of Thrones style war, then I can make a campaign where the paladin is dating his fucking deity. Okay? Also, that campaign, Crown of Candy, possibly one of the best fucking campaigns of D&D I've seen in my entire life.
I don't know if it was Brennan who's doing this one, but I know that he was a part of the campaign. What, didn't they do a campaign on that show that seemed to be like, it was like Harry Potter, but like a parody of Harry Potter, where they made fun of Harry Potter the whole time?
Yes. Yeah, he was on that one. He was playing a character.
That's the one where the, what do you want me to tell your family comes from?
Yeah. But, I haven't watched a campaign of D&D that has made me actually scream out loud from how crazy the plot twists are more than I have a Crown of Candy.
That's crazy.
It is absolutely fucking insane. You know what? I don't like suggest people spend money on things often here, especially of my own channel, even though there is a subscribe button, right? If you're looking for something to watch that you don't mind sinking hours and hours into watching, you don't mind watching D&D, right? Everyone needs to go subscribe to dropout.tv. It's like $8. It's not on Netflix where it's like in the double digits. It's like real fucking cheap. and they need to watch everything listed under Dimension 20.
Does anyone remember when Netflix used to be known for being $8?
Yeah, I do. And remember when it was known for having everything? Because, yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah.
Remember that?
No.
I do. Yep. But yeah, the...
Let's go.
The fuck, those are literally just old guys. Nah, they're like wizards. Alright! I just did my first 3-digit damage number. Tyler.
Yeah?
I just did my first 3-digit damage number.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Hero got a critical attack with the greatswords and did 110 damage. So yeah, switching that up took a while, but it was absolutely the right choice, yeah? We
Yeah.
agree?
Yeah.
Did I do all right?
You absolutely did. But yeah, if there's one thing I want anyone here right now to spend their money on, it is a subscription to Dropout TV. And it's not just Dimension 20 that does fantastic shit. Make Some Noise, Game Changer, what's the trivia one? Hold on, while this battle is going, I'm gonna open Dropout TV.
Isn't it, actually?
Actually. All of these are so fucking good. All of these shows are fantastic. But... and if you subscribe to Dropout, you get them all. But, like, if there was one show that I had to thoroughly endorse as someone who loves Dropout, it is 100% Dimension 20. Because holy shit, have I never... Like, it also could just be that I'm the kind of autistic that can handle sitting down and watching a show like that. And it's like, if you can't, then I can't make you like it, right? But, like, I have not felt as much secondhand adrenaline and anxiety. And, like, the good kind of anxiety. Like, you know, when you watch something and the characters you like are in danger. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I have not felt as much adrenaline and anxiety watching a show like I have Dimension 20. Like,
It does seem cool when
Yeah.
I see clips of it.
sorry?
Let's go.
When I see clips of it, it seems cool.
And Emily Axford is a treasure. Whenever she's in the campaign, she's an absolute treasure.
Who else wants some?
I will say, though, if you're not experienced with D&D, I think you should watch it, but I don't, like... Don't do the thing that people do with Matt Mercer, right? Where you go watch him do D&D with the professional fucking voice actors, and then expect all D&D games to be as good
That's all
as...
D&D do
Yeah,
that.
exactly the same thing, because it's the college humor cast, and they're all professional actors. So, like, watch that D&D.
And especially a lot of them are like professional improv actors as well.
Yes, improv actors are so... There's some crazy shit.
That's a different breed.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why Game Grumps are so fucking funny, actually, is because of the amount of time they've spent learning how to improv. It's tremendously helped their comedy, I think. Not to say they weren't funny before it, but, like, you know.
Their ability to make up a bit on the spot.
Yeah. What the fuck is that thing? It's my new best friend! Hey there, friend!
Hello. Oh. Not friendly.
yeah, their ability to like make up a bit and understand each other's non-verbal language and commit, like, is godly now, right? Because of the time they spent learning proper improv from professionals. And that's the thing with college humor, right? Like, watch Dimension 20, but do not go into D&D expecting your DM to be as good as Brennan and your other friends to be as good as the other players at the table. Like, Dimension 20 is a show for entertainment first and D&D second.
Yeah.
In that sense, a lot of Dimension 20's shows are actually also... A lot of the story is quite scripted. Brennan still holds the consequences of the characters' roles to them, but, like, in D&D, you could say you can go anywhere, but, like, for the sake of having a show with a coherent timeline and a coherent start to finish that has action the whole way through, they plan the major locations of the story.
Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect.
Oops. Hold on. That was me pushing the joystick in a direction. That skips dialogue?
We are all done.
Huh.
Now, let's head back to
Let me
the
test it
lab
again.
and see
Input.
if we can cure.
Yeah!
Nice. Bird piss.
But yeah, like, without revealing the plot points before any episode starts, they probably have some sit-down, like, my next major story point will be if you guys go to the mountains. So you should probably, like, you know what I mean? Like, because otherwise they could do the thing where they go, yeah, I'd like to go literally anywhere. And then he doesn't have stuff prepared and has to treat it like an actual DM, which would be less entertaining for a show that you pay money for, you know? It'd be more real. It'd be, the D&D part would be more real, but...
I like when he has a boss and one of his characters does, one of the players does, like, an insane amount of damage in a peculiar way.
Probably
And,
Emily
like, kills him instantly. He's like,
Probably Emily
he's like-
Axford, if we had to guess, because that is her thing.
yeah, and he's like, I had a whole fight.
I'm actually pretty sure... Oh no, that might have been,
Look, the contest really got going while we were away.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage. Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this. So let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space.
Alright, buddy.
Me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
Of course Sylvando splits up with the group with the girls. He is one of them, after all.
So we get lumbered
They
with
can
the
go
grunt
shopping.
work again, huh? Whatever. Let's just
He's
head
giving
over to
you
the front
guys
desk.
some privacy. He's being a bro.
But yeah, like, I just want to impress that, like, Dimension 20, fantastic show, but it is a show first and D&D second. You know?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Hey, it's that dude who wants us dead.
What an handsome pair! I think I have never seen such luscious hairs.
Whoa.
Molto splendente.
Okay.
Sorry, dude, you're really not my
entering la
type.
competizione, see? It is such a waste if you not take part.
Listen, Gramps,
Is it a competition
I know
for
we're
hair?
easy on the eye, but we don't have time to be.
Huh.
Oh, hey, yeah, sure, we're in the
Does that look
contest.
familiar to you?
Will it keep us from being killed?
I had thought to search the town for you while the citizenry were occupied with this
idiotic spectacle.
Hey, Sylvando.
Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight.
Oh, so he doesn't know we have more friends now
Damn it, it is. It's
because they're
him.
coincidentally split up.
People of Gondolia, listen, and listen well.
What? We gotta listen.
I, Jasper,
And listen
Knight
well.
of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian,
Another gem.
come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us.
Bum bum bum
The
bum.
bedevil child who brought about the destruction of
Bedevil.
Dundrasil.
Hey, I did not bed any evil. I don't even know any evil.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. Start carrying a large sword on your back. Maybe you could do something with that.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
No, I hate him.
Oh man, we've done it now.
Oh, it's just a fight? Alright, time to kill people, I guess. Like, these are just people now that we're killing. Oh my god, their bodies don't disappear like monsters, Tyler, look!
Oh, damn. They're just there. Oh, that one's still breathing. They're fine, we just knocked it out.
Well, I don't know about that.
He's breathing.
Is
He's
it
just
breathing?
not as good as acting dead as his buddy is.
Yeah, this one really isn't moving. But then all the others are. I love this, by the way, the fact that I can literally just like...
Just move around.
Yeah, this game is so fucking
See,
good.
that guy's breathing.
Damn it. They just keep coming.
But I don't think any of them
Your
will come yet.
pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey.
Is he up on something tall? No, not quite.
You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, honey.
They've been spending too much time together.
Seals. And how did they get past the guards?
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
See, I really like Veronica.
So you have friends, Darkspawn.
She might be my favorite.
Fan out.
At least so far.
Pretty spunky. Hi.
This way, quickly.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
I like how it makes the combat noise. Eric!
Oh no!
My feet.
He's...
Just when I professed to him being my favorite.
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here now.
No! My baby!
Oh no.
No, he's going back to jail. He just got out of there.
Eric got purpled! Oh no!
He got purpled.
Oh my god,
That's
Tyler.
so not his color.
What is his color?
Blue.
Yeah.
Blue, maybe some green. Oh, you ready for some forced stealth?
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, he... Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think. That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding. I'm ever so
He
sorry,
burned down my
Sylvando.
hometown, so I think
We
we
should
could call
have
it more than a
explained all this to you
misunderstanding.
earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
Yeah.
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers.
Can someone quiet
In
that
fact,
damn jazz band
let's see if we
down?
can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the bridge.
Shut the damn band up. They're trying to sneak. No, that's the... You're lucky the band covered up the sound of you smashing those barrels.
So it's not forced stealth.
There's some flavor of stealth. Wow.
Huh?
They just took a crossbow bolt to the elbow like it was nothing.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, he's stupid.
he's like stupid.
I feel like I can just... If it's not actually stealth, then just... Well... Excuse... No, I ran into them.
Let's keep at it.
But I mean, I could also just do this, right?
Yeah.
Bonk. I don't know. I think we're killing these ones. Oh, he's still breathing, the one near Veronica.
Some of them are just better at acting than others.
Bum 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 bum. The game gave me like very explicit instructions for how to get where I want to go, and I have literally no idea where it's talking about. The inn? Is this the inn? Because that's what they said, right? Is go to the inn.
He said we're trying to figure out where Eric's been kept.
Yeah. He said to go to the inn to get to the rooftops. See, at least I'm paying attention.
I was too busy doing a bit about the jazz band.
I know, Tyler. Well, there's literally a block there. Like a blockade.
Man, if only you could use Sylvando's ability to jump really high. Because he's like a gymnast.
Yeah. Excuse
I think
me.
that's the in there on the map. The one that has a bed on it.
Oh, the game is like chugging because I'm like aggroing so many enemies. Bang! Fucking hell, hero! You just stabbed my man.
Wonderful.
Serena's like, I'll charm him, and Hero's like, I'll fucking annihilate him.
Oh, I nearly juked him. Yeah, I feel like I could just fucking fight him, honestly.
Yeah, and you'll get some XP too.
Hey Tyler, did you read that Reddit post I sent you?
No.
Do me a favor and go read it while I fight these enemies.
Goodness.
Read it out as if you were doing a Reddit post.
Okay. Am I the asshole for telling a follower to back away from... Excuse me, Razor. To back away from my husband. So I, 592 male, married Narender, question mark male. We have been happily married since the day he set foot in Blood Hollow. I have 2 other followers named Sparkles, 286 female, and Fina, 302 female. I love how old they are.
Yeah. It's a bit of an
They were
age
in love-
difference thing there, but you know, we'll not too worried about that.
20 years is a bit much. They were in love in their first lives, but after I resurrected them both, they didn't seem to love each other anymore. I think Sparkles is dating another follower, Dot, 181 female. Now, ooh, that's
That's a
bigger-
big age difference, yeah.
That's 100 years right there. Now, and I think she's a much better partner for her, but that's besides the point. Fina thought it would be cute to start hitting on Narenter, and she even goes as far as to steal kisses from him. I've lectured them both, but especially Fina, because she should know better. She was originally the most devoted follower and was made the loyalty enforcer. I even blessed her and made her my disciple and granted her immortality. Now all she does is run away from me and cry in the corner no matter how many times I say her fake tears won't work on me anymore. She knew what she was getting herself into when she stepped between me and Narender. There's no way she didn't. Part of me feels bad. I don't know how or why she went down this path, and I don't know if she will come back. She went beyond crossing my boundaries. She put my marriage at stake and caused so much unnecessary drama and stress. I've had lots of talks with Narender too. I forgave him. He explained not long after her resurrection she seemed different. He'd always seen Fina as nothing but gracious and selfless. He's mocked her for it, but he never denied the fact that she is so devoted. I think he might be right, but because this isn't the Fina I know. Am I the asshole? What do I do with Fina? Rehabilitate and forgive her? Exile her?
Complicated situation, isn't it?
Saw this without my glasses at first and thought this was the strangest Am I the Asshole post I'd ever seen.
What do you think, Tyler? I want to hear your opinion.
I like this comment. Not the asshole. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You had no legal obligation to do whatever was the obviously non-asshole thing to do here.
No, but I want to hear what your opinion is, Tyler.
I mean, the followers gotta do what they're told, man.
Yeah, I
You can't
know.
allow that skank to be running around your husband.
Yeah, that's the part that, like, that bothers me the most. Because, like, he's asked her to stop, like, multiple times.
She should have known better.
She should have known better. And, like, it's weird that, like, she even did it to begin with.
Right.
Like, especially because she's already had, like, a relationship with someone. Maybe she was feeling scorned because, you know, her partner's now dating a 180-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
You know, lover's scorn. But, like, I
Yeah.
feel like the lamb is not the person to take that out on, you know?
Yeah, not the leader.
Yeah. But I don't know
Not
if...
the asshole. I murdered the last follower who tried this with my husband. I'm a very patient lamb, but I have no patience for that.
So the thing is, right, like, short of murder, short of sacrificing them, I wonder if more disciplinary action will make it worse.
Well, I'd say as long as she's, like, not making any more moves on him, she's just being very weepy and running away, it's fine. If she tries again, though, then you might need to make an example of her.
Fucking stupid cat. Yeah, unless... Are we already up to the point of making an example? Like, has enough happened?
Nah.
No? Alright.
Oh.
I think so as well. But they're
I
on...
think we want to show that we're like a gracious leader and we are willing to listen to a point.
Yeah, but they're on thin fucking ice, man.
We're not pushovers.
Yeah. They're on thin
But
fucking
we
ice.
do
though,
have
I think.
some leeway.
I think that they should be on thin fucking ice, yeah. Like,
They are on thin fucking ice.
Yeah. So Reddit agrees they're not the asshole?
It doesn't have a rating, it just says meme.
It's a bit silly, I don't know why it says me.
But the only 3 comments that even have a rating in them as a joke all say not the asshole, so.
As a joke? This doesn't sound like a joking situation, Tyler. Anyway, I just thought I'd take a quick tangent to do that.
You can
Okay.
stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Something
I
tells
see
me
where
he's not the
he
patient
kept-
type. We'd better get to Eric before things turn nasty. Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting.
Dear Eric.
Dear Eric.
Dear Eric.
Ah, yes.
Dear-
That'll be quiet.
Dear Eric
Boat travel.
Hansen. Dear Eric Hansen, Tyler.
Yeah, I understand that there's a reference to the musical Dear Evan Hansen, but I have not seen that musical, so I don't know how to, like, respond to the reference to it. It's fine.
But dear Eric Hansen, do you get it?
Dear Aaron Hansen.
Dear Aaron. Oh, I can like turn. Like I
sure
have
can.
full control. Hey. What did you say? What? That's not a joke. There was no punchline. Fucked it up. No, I don't know what the difference between wallpaper and toilet paper is. Oh, okay, cool. Fucking anti-humor. I'm back, Tyler.
Hi. Welcome back.
Do you want to hear the joke?
No, I don't.
Why not?
'Cause I heard enough of it that I know it's some kind of bathroom humor, and I don't like that, especially not when I'm eating.
Why do you think it's bathroom humor? What?
Because I heard toilet in there, so don't care.
Ba 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 ba.
Still, you fail to find him. Imbecile.
What? I'm streaming.
Search again.
No,
Do not return empty-handed.
I'm streaming. Piss off!
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from
God.
stage right and save the day.
I guess we're about to have a boss fight with this guy.
Hell yeah.
So finally you scurry into the light. You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I am unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn.
So then why didn't you try to when you had me
I have
on
you
stage
now,
surrounded by guards?
Darkspawn.
This boss music is a bit goofy. But I'm gonna control them.
Beautiful scum.
Let's see what abilities we have.
Now we're talking. Ha!
Mm,
Need a little.
Perhaps this will help.
Alright, buddy.
I love this person who makes personas for people who leave random hate comments on their art, on their reels and stuff,
Yeah.
based on their accounts.
Oh
Based
my
on their,
god,
like,
that does
profile pages.
138 fucking damage. That's insane.
I think you'll like this one.
Imagine being so homophobic that a gay kissing you does actual physical damage.
Yeah.
Do a pep power.
Not any good ones, so I'm not too worried.
Where is my baby? Is he around here somewhere?
Kneel before me. Silence the words.
Nope.
Nope. I was hoping you could just go stand next to him while you fight. Just to offer him comfort.
Yeah.
Savando, please avoid coming on during the battle.
Oh, he dodged me.
Die!
Oh! Well,
Veronica wins
Well.
again.
get out! Fucking cats.
Fabulous, darling.
Fabulous, darling.
Brought to my knees by you vermin.
I'll
How
bring
could
you to your
this
knees.
happen?
Oh, Eric,
Oh, there he is.
are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
And I just hit him real hard.
Oh,
better sword skills.
My sword's bigger and stronger.
It matters not.
Yeah,
You have had your fun. Now accept your fate
I
and
have the
give
blessing of
yourselves up.
Yggdrasil. You know old Yggdrasil? Blessing of both Biggie and
Alright,
Smalls.
this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay? Geronimo!
I mean, we can all swim, so this seems fine.
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your
Yeah, that's what
faithful
you're supposed to do.
friends, Darkspawn.
You're not supposed to stay on a sinking ship.
Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends.
Jasper, you're an idiot.
Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath. Well,
Who
No,
says
we've
this?
taken out scarier
which will it
things.
be? Huh? Sir Jasper, look! Hmm?
Oh, right, he has a ship. He probably went to get the ship.
Holy shit, does he have
Oh.
a ship?
Oh, that's a fucking gigantic ship. Holy crap.
I was.
He's up on something tall again. To where he's most comfortable.
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas.
Oh, of course it's sachets.
Dave, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
Dave.
Right you are, Silver.
Sylv.
All aboard!
Very kind of Jasper to just let us just stand by.
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
I was thinking his ship is gonna be something ridiculous, so it's either gonna be like
Not
real
that
dinky,
far.
or it's gonna be fucking ostentatious.
Yeah.
Ooh, made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Oh, don't be silly,
Silly.
darling. Dave is the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of
Is his
danger.
name Dave or Dave?
Who knows?
Are you saying it weird?
Oh, stop it, Silver. I'm just doing my job. No need to. Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
Well, we saw this in the trailers. So we knew this was
What's all
coming.
this then? Largo, largo, largo.
Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
Disgusting. It's the most currently
I
fuckable
told
monster.
you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor. Now, my dear Tentacula, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
I feel like we could just go around it.
Crikey, here it
Doesn't seem to
comes.
move very fast.
Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
What's that noise?
Huh.
Ships. Another twist. Hey, what on earth?
Those are Gondolian merchant ships. What are they?
Fire!
Aye, aye!
Oh, word probably got out about the mayor's son and the, you know, the kid, the cursed kid.
Look! They scared it off! The noise of but the cannons frightened it away.
Oh, so we couldn't kill it. We just had to scare it away.
Hi!
Is safe now. See? Bene, bene. That monster always is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Is
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
this racist? Like,
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he
Kind
convinced
of,
me that
but
you
we
are
sort
no
of present
Darkspawn.
European
That is no
racism,
you
like
who
white
cuts him in
European
this way.
racism, as acceptable, so
He
is it
explained
acceptable,
everything to
Tyler?
me. Scusa,
I don't know.
amici. I have done to you a
Yeah, I don't
great
know about that.
disservice.
I mean, I don't think we ever enslaved Italians, so I think they have less to be upset about.
He's scary, so I make a little scream. He hear me and curse my voice, so I cannot speak about what I see. It was horribile.
So I learn that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters.
That's a really good point. They were consorting with monsters.
I cannot
Yeah.
understand, but I know that you are an hero.
And that's his
And a
squid
hero
monster.
must
That's Jasper's
to
squid
fight
monster there.
another day.
Yeah.
See?
We
That's
probably haven't
been
se-
harassing their ships.
Darkspawn!
we probably haven't seen the last of it.
Hear me.
No.
I wonder if
Today
the
you
one
were lucky,
that...
but your luck will run out.
Hmm.
And when it does, I will be there.
Go on.
If you're wise,
You know how we keep running into...
You will
Oh my
live in
fucking god,
fear.
Jasper.
of that day.
I've stopped auto-talking, so they go on.
Yeah, Jasper, just shut up. You know how we keep running into big monsters who are, like, preparing for something, and we just kind of ignore what they're saying because we've got bigger fish to fry?
Yep.
Or we think we have bigger fish to fry, but
Yeah.
they're probably gonna tie into the overall biggest fish we have to fry.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if some of the people that they're consorting with are also, like, the king? The Heliodorans? The Heliodor army, I suppose?
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting. I mean, like, think about it, right? Like, let's sort of play the game of motives, right?
Mm-hmm.
What one most convincing reason would you have to blame someone else for a crime?
You did that crime.
So, you know, put two and two together, right?
If perhaps you were consorting with the Darkspawn, if you were consorting with the Dark One, the obvious person you wouldn't want to show up would be the Luminary.
And so, if you could pin the Luminary as the Dark One, you sort of knock two birds out with one stone, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because then anything you do, anything further you do,
You can now
you
blame
can
on
now
them.
pin on the Luminary.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I
So
think
that's-
that's an extremely sound and logical guess.
Alright, let's
Things
go
won't
then.
be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
Aww. His sassy little stance. Somehow, with as gay as Sylvando is, Eric is still, like, up there.
Yeah,
You know?
Sylvando is theatre. Like, Sylvando is theatre gay.
Eric's like a street gay.
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you.
Literally, begged
God,
yourself.
I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis? Oh,
How does it happen silver? Word on the grapevine is the fella what bought it headed over Svardrust way.
Zvardrost.
Oh, the
This
German.
really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svardrust and the rainbow await. Onward, forward.
Yeah, if I had to guess, we're going to like the German land now.
Yeah,
That's a very
that is.
German-esque name.
Yeah, vaguely Icelandic, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh, hell yeah. Aretha, it's a second ship.
It's the first one!
Hell yeah. Oh, we're contained. Perhaps we'll get one to exit these confines of this lake.
No, we're not contained.
The inland sea.
What is this? Oh, there's a lot.
Small island.
Yeah, there's suddenly a lot. I want to see if I can take this
Oh.
river.
Yeah, that was also the first thing I wanted to say. Oh. Combat!
I should switch Eric out for... Oh! I just need to set them back to fight wisely. I should switch Eric out for... what's-her-face? Because he's 21 and she's 20.
Who did it, darlings?
Careful, that chest almost hit Eric in the head.
Oh no, she's 21 as well now. Ah! Okay. So these will open at some... Oh... Cost of Valor. Those are the same thing. Well, there's
But
like
more,
a lot of places that we can go though, look.
Yeah. I want to go to that little island first, because I feel like that'll be a shorter thing. Like a quick detour.
Yeah, we haven't been to anywhere on the north half of the continent. No! Oh, it's just... Ow! Well...
Love that the whole ship has to stop for this.
Insula Australis? Australia?
Oh, hell yeah! You ready with your comedy Australian accent?
Oh, crikey, mate!
Perfect.
Royal soil? No way.
No.
No way, mate.
Where they pronounce no like N-A-U-R.
Yeah, no.
No.
It's a two-syllable word.
Ima.
Ooh. Oh, those could actually be really good. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Did you just uh-oh me?
I did.
Why did you just uh-oh me?
Because I think we're gonna sit around for another like 15 minutes of character equipment.
No.
No or no?
Hold on, sorry, I've got something in my fucking eye. Ow. Ugh. Okay, so this ring increases strength by 5. This increases agility by 17. And this increases charm by 10. And restores a single party member's MP. Whoa, that's really interesting.
Funky.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not interested in making any of them at the moment. Oh, there's only like 3 sparkly spots.
Well, it is small.
Yeah, Australia be like that.
And mostly native wildlands, apparently.
Australia be like that too.
We're in the Gaffa. There's a shrine.
Yep.
You need a shrine key.
What?
You need a shrine key. You can get it by donating enough oculi to the statue.
Oh, you're making a Genshin joke.
I am.
Because you know exactly one piece of media.
Guy who's only ever played Genshin playing his second ever game.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of Genshin vibes from this.
Excellent. Whoa, steel shield. Okay, it's a heavy shield. Yeah, it's a great shield.
Oh.
So the others can't use it. That makes sense. See, I want that then. Knives. And then I suppose I want this, is what it's telling me. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks. I went to make tea this morning because we were low on tea, and we didn't have any tea! That's it, that's the end of the story.
Thrilling.
Approximately as thrilling as this character building stuff.
Oh, shut up.
Grublin. He's just asleep. He's just a sleepy little fella. Can you get real close to that tiger guy? I want to see his face.
Too late.
Oh.
Did I do all right?
Well.
And I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna act like I don't know why you're asking that, so I'm not getting in another fight here.
What? Why?
I know. You know why.
What?
You know. I know exactly why. I'm not dumb. I have a memory.
I might be. I don't know why.
I have memory.
Okay. Hi, Dave.
If you don't mind, I would like to be right back real quick to get myself some FUD. Unless you feel generous and we can buy lunch. I don't know what your financial situation is.
My financial situation is the same as it always was.
That does not.
Except I got paid slightly less this week because the snowstorm yesterday made so I had to leave work early a few days. Got paid
So
a whole $17 less.
I do not. So what does this mean?
That means, I don't know. Every time I offer to buy you food, you back out. Pussy.
I am like, ooh, this is a big area. Oh, the Mangle Grove. Wait, the Mangle Grove? We're in a different area from the Mangle Grove, aren't we?
I have no idea.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well.
Oh, well, presuming. There we go.
Isn't the Mangle Grove like where Cobblestone is?
Yeah, I think so. It's like between Heliodor and Cobblestone.
Oh, we can teleport to the ship on sea.
Nice.
That's really convenient. Yeah, look. Yeah, no, I am, like... I'm always cautious about how much money I'm asking you to spend on me on frivolous things like food. But I am officially asking. Food that I don't need.
What do you want?
I don't know. It's a situation where I'd probably look on DoorDash and just pick something.
Can't even do that.
Okay. But I need the... I can't pick something unless I have the money first. Right?
Sending you money unless I know how much money you need.
That's fair. Yeah, but Tyler, I've been like, yeah, like I could use like $20, and then you send me 160. So, like, don't do that.
That's besides the point.
It's not.
I need to know how much you need so I can
Oversend.
know exactly by how much I'm oversending.
Yeah.
Merman. Oh. That's exactly what they're called.
Fabulous! We did it, darlings!
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, hey.
We
It's your
fought.
buddy.
Yeah, we fought these before. Ah, and his.
Here's a little shell, buddy. He's dancing. Eric is busy dancing. He sure is. Wow, that dagger looks incredibly inconvenient to holster.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Boom.
Victory!
Alright. Yeah, the Mangle Grove was like...
It's the forest between Heliodor and Cobblestone, yeah.
Yeah. I want to go see. It's not like our goal at the moment, but... Ugh.
Like, I know what you... Like, we are a significant distance, but we did teleport.
Yeah.
At one point.
We
So,
did with the
We have no idea how far we went with that. Well, I guess now we know approximately how far we went with that.
yeah. Theoretically, at least. What the fuck is that?
An umbrella.
I really wish I could see the enemies. Like, just look at them. You know what I mean?
Isn't there a bestiary?
Tyler, fuck's sake! He hadn't even
What?
said I hadn't said how much yet.
Yeah, well, I was gonna add the message "fuck you" to it, but then I realized that the messages you add to PayPal transactions are official tax information that I don't want to explain to H&R Block ladies. So
That you don't want to have to what?
I don't want to have to explain to the H&R Block lady.
I have no idea
He
what.
just folds up.
I have no idea what you're trying to say. The what?
H&R Block lady.
I don't know what that means.
That's okay.
No, explain.
H&R Block is a company that does taxes for us.
Okay, but is the money you send to me gonna be like
Yes.
taxed? What?
It is like a record of a transaction, though. Like, it is potentially notable.
Really?
I don't know.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know. I'm not an accountant. I've just heard.
Why aren't you an accountant?
Because I was never as interested in math as I could have been.
Unbelievable. Hey, look at this place. It's pretty. Pink!
Ghost. Yes. Oh, they're just pink fogs. Oh, well. Hmm.
You know what I really like though? Is these random fights take place in the actual world to some degree. There's still like a screen transition, but like the random fights in this little corally cave are happening in here. The random fights on the beach were happening on the beach. You know?
Yeah. They take place ostensibly right where you are.
You did. I want to go to the campfire because I am low on resources.
Not low on Riz, though.
Taco!
Hey, killing it.
You know,
Shut up!
Where's he going?
I don't know.
He sure is going, though. Follow that little fella. It's his birthday.
But campfire.
Aretha, can't you see this is of vital importance?
He disappeared.
Okay.
Because he reappeared over there. Okay.
Ah, he's just running.
He's doing
Getting
laps.
his daily steps in.
Yeah. Bow, bow.
It takes effort to maintain their chubby figure.
Speaking of chubby figure, I guess I'll take a moment to order food. What do I want, Tyler?
I don't fucking know. Why would I know that? I don't even know what I want. And I live in my body.
Okay, jeez. Calm down. I don't fucking know. Like, oh my god. I was just asking. You know what I wish Armadale had? a good bakery. We don't have a good bakery. Like, what I want right now is just, like, a few meat pies and a few sausage rolls. You know what I mean? And we just don't have, like, a bakery.
Damn.
I don't know if that's a normal thing in other countries. Like, a place that sells, like, savory and sweet baked stuff.
A bakery, yes.
Yeah? Okay. I don't know, man. Like, you guys don't have fucking shapes, right? Like...
Well, that's branded. That's not a concept.
Uh-huh.
We have, like, cracker snacks around here.
Yeah, okay.
Or other, like,
you know what else
things.
is... You know what is both branded and a concept? Band-Aids.
Yeah, we have those here.
What I'm saying is, I don't know what the fuck is or is not a concept over... I don't fucking know if bakeries are an Australian word. You call jam jelly, and you just
Yeah, we
don't,
call it a different thing, but we still have it here.
and you don't even know what you call jelly.
We call it Jello.
No, because we have Jello.
Yeah, but we call everything of that consistency Jello, regardless of whether it's the brand Jello.
See what I mean? No, you know what?
All gelatin is Jello.
No. You know what? I'm breaking my own rule. I literally said, as a rule, we are not allowed to talk about food on the stream.
You sure are.
I am breaking my own rule.
Doesn't that also mean if we're not allowed to talk about food, you're not allowed to ask me to pay for your lunches?
That is an exception.
Of course. Make exceptions when it's convenient to you. Getting $70 to pay for food.
Stop sending me that much!
No.
Fine, don't stop sending me that much. While I'm doing this, let's talk. What do you think so far about the story?
I think it is... like, the overall beats of it are, fairly standard for this kind of affair. But, like, there are some, like, interesting, like, mini arcs, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're enough to keep you engaged. I have the hiccups. Just mini hiccups.
Yeah, no, I get you. You don't think this is what's my word that I'm looking for? Like, you don't think
talk
this...
about why Veronica's your favorite?
I don't know, if I'm being honest.
Because I talked about why Eric's my favorite.
Like, I genuinely don't know. I think I relate pretty heavily to the idea of calling shit as I see it, rather than being polite about it. I already make an effort to do that, but, like, Veronica almost takes it to the next level.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ben.
This would be really weird, but what if I wanted to... you have, like, grocery stores where you buy, like, groceries, like, produce and stuff, right? But do they also have a section where they have, like, pre-cooked chickens in, like, a little hot baggie?
Yes, because those are still groceries. Well, you know what? Actually,
Yeah. Exactly.
Only the bigger grocery stores have those.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
a grocery store on the counter that's on the corner. It's like a half a block away from me. It's much smaller, so it's got a lot of the standard produce shit, but it doesn't have like a hot food section.
Yeah,
but
no,
like
it's
the
the same.
standard like pick and
Chains.
saves around here do
Chains.
have like
The chains.
Yeah.
The chains, yeah.
they do have a hot food section.
Do they do more than just chicken? Because our one has, like, a whole ass roast pork.
Yeah, there's one that just has like It's got like a various meats and some mac and cheeses, and a salad bar one has.
I want to just buy the roast pork and just eat it.
You know, just go to the grocery store.
No, because I can do grocery stores through DoorDash.
Right.
I just want to
Well,
buy
if that's what you want.
a roast pork. And maybe I'll buy a bag of potatoes. Not to have with the roast pork, but like because I'm running out of potatoes. You know. Unrelated.
Mm-hmm.
If it's alright with you to use some of the money for like actual shopping.
I send you money, I don't give a shit what you do with it. You could buy whores with it. As many whores as you can get for $50.
I was really tempted to just yell out to Brayden at that point. I think that would have been very funny. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, fuck it. Let's... I'm just getting like a roast pork.
Hell yeah.
It's so not the thing that I was expect. Like I was expecting to just get my normal affair of like, you know, a box of loaded chips and like the Moroccan chicken wraps, or like butter chicken with some naans. And instead, I went to the grocery store and bought like some chicken, some pork.
You silly bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit weird. Hear me out. I'm gonna recertification Sylvando's whip abilities, which will give him enough to buy charm plus 20. Because, like, you can do this really funky thing where, see, have a look at this. Because I, like, went through the whip tree to unlock this ability.
Uh-huh.
And then I reset the whip tree, but it didn't reset this ability.
Uh-huh.
How funny is that?
That's pretty funny.
You don't care, do you?
Not particularly.
You're a bitch.
But you can get that charm thing.
Yeah, that's the idea now. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what it was saying.
You do just straight up get 10 MP from it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, this is gonna be a little confusing. I'm gonna make Sylvando a better healer than Serena. Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. I'm okay with not worrying about that.
Hash Brown Motel.
That is not related to the thing that I was saying.
I was looking at Tumblr and this person just wrote, I wanted to redesign the Hash Brown Motel, guys. It's Charlie from Hasbin. Hash Brown Motel.
Yeah, I don't exactly know why I like Veronica so much. It's kind of hard to say. But there is something, just like, very amusing about like, just her no bullshit nature, you know?
Yeah, I could see that.
Do you not like her?
I think she's fine. I like her, just not as much as I like boys. In general.
Fair enough. For what it's worth, I wasn't asking you why you liked Eric. I was just asking you why you didn't like him more than why you liked him more than Sylvando, because I really would have picked you as a Sylvando guy.
Yeah, no, I like me my little street urchins.
Oh, you know what? That
Especially if
makes
they're gay.
that
And if they're not gay, I will make them gay.
you make them gay. Yeah, that suddenly puts a lot of context as to why you like Vaughn so much as well.
Yeah.
That just like helps that, because like Vaughn is not a very good character in all intents and purposes. But yeah.
Also, like, we don't get a lot of background for Kokichi, but he does give street urchin vibes, doesn't he?
Huh. Alright then. Guess we're not allowed to go there. You weren't reading that, were you?
Nope.
Of course not.
Read it in a comedy Australian accent.
I'm not there anymore. It is! This is the Mangle Grove!
Yeah.
Oh, but this bridge is broken. Interesting. So we still can't get back to Cobblestone quite yet.
Well, not there, like, there's a ton there for us right now.
Yeah.
Although I guess it lets us know that, well, it doesn't let us know, but we have to assume that, like, if someone did survive and is rebuilding Cobblestone, we won't know for a while.
And then there's this area way over here. No. Wait, hold on. That's the departure thing that we teleported through.
Oh, yeah, it is. So if we land there, we should be able to just go to Cobblestone, right?
Maybe. Hmm.
Wonderful.
Well, let's have a look. Emerald Coast. Wait, hold the A button and the B button during combat to speed up something? Now I have to figure that out. What's the A button and the B button on PlayStation controller?
A is X and B is circle.
Okay. Okay, well that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Alright, these enemies are like enemies I would usually fight at level fucking 1. So... yeah, over there's the door to departure, there's Cobblestone Falls in the Heliodor region. You remember those? The exoskeletons?
The exoskeletons. Oh, I remember this, like, area, too.
Yeah, this is where the King's Barrow is. Eric and his, you know, red orb.
His red orb. Do we still have that? We do, right?
I
We
believe
never
so.
got rid of it.
Yeah.
We just haven't mentioned it again.
Hmm.
What does that say? Wait, go back to your important items.
Which one?
Oh, Gallipolis Pass. Okay. I didn't read Pass, I'll tell you that much.
What did you read?
You wanna guess?
No, I don't know. I can't think of anything that...
I definitely thought it said Galop. Something piss.
Oh, okay. See, at this point, you're just
Galloping
doing it to
Piss.
yourself. Oh my god, we can go back to Cobblestone. We can also go back to Heliodor!
That seems like a great idea. We should definitely do it. Eric, how much treasure is in the ruins of my old home?
Here we go. If you want to know what I keep on misreading something as something else as, the Horse Hailer, I keep on reading that as Horse Hitler.
You know, going to Germany, the Germany area, might be uncomfortable.
For who?
Just in general. Because Asian culture seems to have a very odd relationship with World War II and its symbology. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Eric. 8.
Pieces of treasure in the ruins of my old home. There's a sparkly there, so there's one.
No, those don't count, remember?
Medicinal herb in Gemma's house. Well, we know no one started to rebuild here. Hey, Sylvando and... Sylvando, Serena, Veronica, I know I haven't taken you here before, so, this is where I grew up. Yeah, there's, not much here anymore. Hero's, like, just desperately trying to appear, like, casual, but it's making it weirder.
Yeah.
Like, this is, this is the house that I grew up in. It's, me and my mom.
He'll go through the door even though there's, like, a... You know.
Yeah.
Come
He'll,
on
like,
in,
knock
come
on
in.
it, too. Just, like, out of habit. And then he'll, like, sort of chuckle and be like, hey, yeah, my mom hated it when I snuck up on her, so I'd always knock and,
He just does a low, slow sigh and then continues.
Just, like, sort of, like, trailing off with, like, nervous laughter. Just, so,
Anyway, down here is the tree.
This is a tree where I met my my childhood best friend. She's like a sister to me. I don't know where she is now. She was fast though. She probably could have gotten away, but she was also headstrong, so she might have tried to defend others. She would have put herself in harm's way to defend others. It's one of the things I liked about her.
Oh, honey, you need to see a therapist.
Whenever I was feeling down, I used to go talk to talk to my grandpa. But, he passed before this all happened. So, there's that.
Anyway, Horse Hitler.
Horse Hitler.
Like, look at it. Like, if you, like, especially if I'm quick
Yeah,
on
if
it,
you
right?
see it quickly,
Like,
yeah.
Like that,
I
right?
can see. Yeah.
Bonk.
Honk. Honk.
Let's go to Heliodor.
Well, let's definitely go to Heliodor, it'll be so funny. Hello. We know that you can just kind of stroll right up to where the king is, so...
Yeah.
Many hiccups. This is the house of that one guy who just randomly taught us how to camp. Because apparently no one had prepared us for that before then.
Yeah.
We were like, we're off to Heliodor to start our adventure. And everyone was like, good luck. And that was it. Oh, platypus.
No.
Small church sits in the hills near Heliodor. It is a place of rest for pioneers and pilgrims alike. Provides much needed respite for those who have...
No.
Hey guys, how do you feel about being here? Is everyone cool with this?
Well,
Maybe
yeah, there are
sparkly
29 pieces of treasure. What did you say?
I thought there was a sparkly on the floor to the right.
Nope.
Suppose that must be dark spot. He's gonna be back here. Never let him know your next move.
Oh, buddy.
Well, they can't see very well with those helmets. Let's go pop in and give Eric's friend a visit. Hello, friend. And your new pal.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem. Is that lady in there his wife, or is just some random lady?
Valid.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get this far, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm surprised none of you stopped me sooner.
But now I have teleports to all these places.
Sure do.
Including Cobblestone.
We can always just pop in just to see. Yep, still destroyed.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, I'll be right back. My food is about to be delicious.
Okay. The attack attribute dictates how much damage you'll deal with each physical attack, but... Hi.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Ugh, I'm mad.
Why?
Gave me a small one.
Oh.
I mean, I think I can be mad about that.
Did you pay for a big one?
You just pay a single price and get to pick the fucking size.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Well,
you
then I
don't
guess
pay by
technically you
weight.
paid for a small one.
No, because the amount of money that I paid is... Like, I can see the price on the bag. Because, like, you know, when you get produce like this, you get a... It's, like, priced by weight, right?
Right.
And I can see the price on the bag is not the same as the price that, like, was on the website that I put in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm mad. And I'm mad and I want retribution. Just like Shao. You know?
Shao. Does he
Yeah.
do retribution?
That's one of his lines. Retribution. Isn't it?
I don't think it is. Diluc's, one of Diluc's lines is retribution.
Oh, I might be thinking of Diluc. I think Shao says it as well, doesn't he? Like, that's in my memory, for some reason.
Well, I mean, now that you've said it, I can hear clearly Zhao saying retribution in his voice, but that's because
Right?
they have echolalia, so...
But that's because you what?
I have whatever it is that it's called, where I can essentially... You know how, like, you could do AI, where if you feed it enough examples of a voice, it can reconstruct that voice?
No, I want you to
Doing any
literally
sentence?
re-say what it is that you called it.
Echolalia?
Okay. I also still want you to explain it. I just, like... You just... you gave up on making sure that you said it right for some reason?
Yeah. You know how, like, AI, if you feed it enough examples of a voice, it can reconstruct any sentence of that voice?
So you have... Echolalia lets you do that in your brain?
Yeah, I can do that in my brain. That's why I like to listen to the full sentences in events and stuff, especially if characters that don't appear very much, and like listen to the full thing, because I'm downloading more info. And then I can hear them anytime, say anything.
The thing that I want to say more than anything else in the world is just, like, prove it. But, like...
I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah.
You want me to imagine... I can tell you that I'm imagining Zhao saying the words titty sprinkles in my head right now. He sounds very silly.
I don't believe you. I do, don't worry, but it's just like... It's the same thing as when people say they have, like, synesthesia, right?
Right.
Stuff like that is so tangibly an experience you cannot possibly understand unless you have also had it.
Yeah.
Which is why it's, you know... The reason why I was asking you to repeat what you called it is because I also have.
Nice. The reason I didn't repeat it is because after I said it, I was like, oh wait, is that what it's called when you like repeat sounds as like a stem? And I don't know which one it is now. So it's either the ability to reconstruct sounds in your head, or it's the repetition of sounds that you hear.
The irony is I have that as well, right?
Yeah.
Like I have both.
I also have that. Also, I'm looking at the list of Zhao's lines, and it's not as any of his attack lines, but one of his fallen lines is this retribution.
Right,
so he
but
does say the word retribution. But I do love that all of his attack lines are just like a single word yelled. It's just boring, useless, here, worthless, disappear, lament.
Jinx.
The only one that isn't is evil conquering. He adds a single extra word to it.
But I mean, like, Tyler, how many times have I done yippee now that we've added that as a mod in Lethal Company, right?
Yippee.
Or like when we were just watching me play Cult of the Lamb. And like,
yeah. The thing that, I wanted to say it when because we started talking about something else when we brought up because it reminded me of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Have you seen or read that?
I've seen the movie.
Yeah, the doors that sigh every time you open them.
Oh yeah.
On the ship they go.
Yeah, I've seen the movie that has
Every
Snape in
single
it.
time.
That has Snape in it.
I forget what the actor's name is, which is a shame because he's dead.
Alan Rickman.
Yeah, that's it. Fine guy. Terrible character Snape was.
What's this?
Glowy.
You think Snape was a terrible character?
Yes.
Do you know his whole character? Like, from the
Yes.
front of the back?
Yes.
So why do you think he's a terrible character?
Well, I mean, I don't mean like a... like.
I know what you mean. I know you're not saying badly.
Although I also think he was badly written. But he's just a bad person. Oh, boo-hoo. You loved girl. And she died.
In a war.
Like, that you were on the opposite side of. Like,
yeah.
That happens sometimes. Oh, boo-hoo, she rejected you in fucking middle school. Get over yourself.
And then the person she picked bullied you.
Yeah, like...
Do you ever forget that
also,
part?
you called her a fucking slur.
Yeah. Yeah,
like, cool. Just super cool guy you are. And then he went on to bully every child that he had power over as a teacher. Because, oh, boo-hoo, it's so tragic that I was bullied. So I'm gonna take all my fucking, all my angst out on all these children that I'm in charge of. I'm gonna traumatize all these 10-year-olds that I'm now in charge of.
Like, it just makes me think of, like... We really downplay the fact that Mudblood is a slur, right?
Yeah.
Like, just imagine that it's not magic, but it's race, and it's the N-word.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's a slur.
It is. And, like... But, oh, he was in love with Harry's mom, so it's fine. It's all fine in the end, we forgive him. He has a redemption arc, he's definitely redeemed now, guys. Don't try to, like, balance, his actions, against the things that he's done. Like, don't tally anything. I swear, it's balanced now. He's redeemed himself. It is a pillar of light.
But it doesn't do anything.
Hmm.
How odd.
Remember when the hobo and bully got beamed up and the beam of light was just still there?
Yeah.
That's what that is. We just weren't a part of this one this time.
No, Tyler, that's not what that is.
That is
Please.
100% what that is.
No.
He's busy boogieing!
Oh, he stopped dancing. I was trying to get him on screen.
Amore.
Yeah, apparently that's Amore is a really powerful skill, so I got it. Sylvander has like a skill that he can use to heal the whole party for 70 health though.
Yeah.
And that's also another skill that I want. He's just kind of a cracked character.
I'm guessing pretty cracked. The gays be like that.
The gays do be like that. Eric has the capability to do the most single target damage in the whole game at the moment.
Sick. You talk to that guy over there.
Alright.
Seems fine.
Warriors rest in. Yeah, alright. Oh, we're going to a region called Dundrasil.
I feel like
And
that
there's a real
probably
cow.
means, like, that is a real ass cow.
Not the crossbar.
They aren't really good at hooved creatures, I realize. Like horses, deer, cows so far are the ones we've just been seeing very realistic.
Oh, here. Oh, no, it just wore out. I was literally about to show you the pet
The
power
pet power.
between him and Serena.
No. I want to see some of Sylvando's pet powers when he packs up. Put some pep in his step.
Another one bites the dust.
As if he fucking needs any.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
Oh, here we go.
Frizzwiz! Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Echolalia is the repetition of words that are spoken by another person.
And it could also be sounds.
Yeah.
Alright, Selena, calm down. She's like fucking pulling a Vanille from Final Fantasy 13 there, do you remember?
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry. Just trying to figure out how to Google the concept that we were talking about. To figure out what it's called, because I know I've heard what it's called before. But it's not Echolalia, so what is it?
What if it is, and it's both?
Maybe.
It's unlikely though, because we would usually give a different word for them. Alright, I suppose we should spend the night at the inn, eh? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh!
There's a little taco.
We haven't done any of these yet.
Yeah, we should probably get back so we can save the fabric of space-time.
Meh.
You know, if we have a second.
Not the most important thing in our docket. Oh, that's right, you want to read things, don't you? I'll go back to the start.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's a book called How did he pronounce it? Swardrust.
Like Stardust.
Swardrust.
It's supposed to be like Stardust.
Swardrust.
It's supposed to be like Stardust.
Well, the D is separated from the ust by an S and an R, so... Swardrust. A ruined realm. Hero takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The lost kingdom of Swardrust was ruled by a young King Arnott, a man so brave and noble that his subjects called him the Golden Lion. King Arnott was beloved by his people, and he loved them fiercely in return. He formed an order of knights, paragons of strength and skill to a man. Paragons of strength and skill to a man. To protect his citizens and his borders. But his glorious reign was cut tragically short. The monsters descended violently without warning. The knights charged out to meet them with Arnott at their head. Alas, their heroic efforts were in vain, and Swardrust fell. Some say the monsters had come to fear the nation's growing army, prompting them to attack with ferocious force. The truth remains a mystery. Now little remains of the once great kingdom save crumbling ruins. At night, the wind blowing through them sounds eerily like the mournful weeping of a slain king, a grim reminder of his tragic fate.
The kingdom of Dundrasil. You think that's ours?
Dundrasil?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because remember, we're a prince.
Right. And our kingdom was just sort of wiped out entirely.
What's up? Is there anything you want? Brayden, I'm straight. Brayden. It's Brayden, everyone! You're welcome. Can you put one of my sodas in the fridge? Just trying to keep the intrusive thought in my head. Hey, recipes.
I made a bunch of shit.
Yeah. I didn't make it, I just learned how to make it.
That's what I said.
No, I thought you said you made a bunch of shit.
Nah, I kind of slurred over the whole sentence. But I did say you learn how to make a bunch of shit.
Can You did slur over it. That did not sound like what you said the first time.
Well, I couldn't mimic the exact slur that I did the first time.
Why not?
I can try again.
You know,
So
I don't...
for a third time. There I make bullshit.
See, that was too much.
You learn me.
Nah, I still had the word learn that time, so it wasn't enough.
Have you considered you just weren't listening to me?
Have you considered bite bolts?
Is that what those are called?
Mhm.
The Cyclone! Light bulbs and cyclones. Dark Ohio.
Are you excited for the conclusion of Undertale's pacifist route tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, that was one of the 6 that I could fight.
Sick.
Well,
5 more to go. You should call your horse and just run over the remaining ones.
no, but then how will I get heaps of experience and items and gold?
That's fair. It's absolutely fair. I think it'd be funny if you did all of them but one, and then you ran over the last one. That one took a bit to register. It was like, do I have to get out and fight him? He just killed 2 of my friends. I have to.
You can pull up some Reddit if you want. I don't see why not.
Oh, I was gonna tell you some more BAM lore earlier, but I forgot.
No, I'd rather Reddit.
Another thing about BAM that they're kind of known for is their laptop, who they've affectionately named Arson, because he frequently sets them on fire. Because their laptop is held together by fairy dust and hopes and dreams. It is so beyond, like, fucking busted, but they have expressed their intent to use it until it literally cannot turn on anymore. Like, they've explained that, like, when they turn it on, they get several blue screens before they can actually get it to properly boot up. Like, you know the thing that indicates that your computer's dead? The blue screen of death, it's called? Yeah, they figured out how to get past it so they can force their computer to still work.
Okay. So firstly, Tyler.
Yeah.
That wasn't Reddit post.
I know.
You know how I said, actually, I prefer Reddit posts? That wasn't that.
Yeah.
Secondly, a blue screen of death is not an indicator that the computer is fucked.
It's like the commonly accepted. No, that's why they call it the blue screen of death.
A perfectly healthy computer can blue screen of death, though.
Fair. Also, when they operate on it, they put a bag of ice on the front to keep it cool, because otherwise it overheats. Like, wildly. It overheats anyway, but the ice helps.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Reddit post?
I just wanted to share something with you that I enjoy. Alright? I love watching BAM's antics. That's why I follow them. They're also 4'9".
Did someone knock? Again? Oh my god.
Can someone else in the house get the door when someone knocks?
Hmm?
Why do you always have to be the one?
We did it, darlings!
Honey. I thought you would have found it funny. I do, but...
Let's keep at it.
What, you don't want to hear about my cat being adorable? Hey, Brayden. Hey, Brayden. No. Come here for a sec. I, had a joking rule with my previous room. But every single time they interrupted my stream, they were supposed to give me $5 in the PayPal. That's $5 in PayPal. What? Would you like to continue that joke? I know.
Oh, goody.
You buy what? Uh-huh. You're not streaming! I no longer care about keeping that intrusive thought inside. Unfortunately, it's just no longer relevant.
Oh, hello.
Ouchie floor.
Ouchie floor. That's not what I was saying hello to, but hello to you too, ouchie floor.
What's this? Ruins,
Relationship
apparently.
advice. I, 27 female.
Oh, this
slept
is doing
with
like
another
a lot
girl,
of damage.
25 female. I'll stop standing on the ouchie floor then.
But there's treasures in it!
Take the quick path in and out of it
I
instead of running across the
did.
length of it.
I was.
No, I just watched you run across the length of it.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Check your fucking eyes.
I slept with another girl when I was drunk and I'm straight. What do I even tell her?
I was drunk and I'm straight?
Well, if communication was that easy, Reddit wouldn't exist. Or at least relationship advice wouldn't exist.
Let's do
But what else do you actually tell her? That's exactly what you tell her.
We're autistic, so let's give the neurotypical a chance.
Goodness.
But
My friend and I hung out last night, had dinner, etc. We had a little too much to drink, and I decided to crash at her place afterwards. Don't remember too much, but I think I remember her telling me that she has feelings for me, and me just laughing or calling her silly. She's a lesbian, but I'm straight. She knows I'm not into girls. She kept giving me pecks on the cheek, and then I found it hilarious because I thought she was joking. Then she kissed me on the neck, and for reasons I can't explain, I just went with the flow. I guess I was too drunk and too afraid of hurting her feelings. This sounds less,
honey, it just sounds like you're a lesbian. You're just closeted and you
that's
don't know.
not what I was going with.
Oh.
If she was drunk, like, too drunk to understand what was happening.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, I missed that detail. Like, I was just imagining that she was just getting flirted and wooed over.
I get.
And I was-
Okay, we've been friends since college. Then I don't remember much. I think I blacked out. I woke up in the morning naked next to her. Now I'm confused, kind of upset at her, and upset at myself that this happened. I don't find my friend sexually attractive, and I've never thought of her that way. I've never even kissed a girl before, let alone had sex with one. Like, WTF? How should I even approach her about this?
Okay, well, I still think my original comment stands of I was drunk and I'm not attracted to you. But also the
Yeah.
extra comment of, and you know that and you took advantage of me and that's literally like sexual assault? So you didn't respond
If your
to that.
friend was because I'm reading comments. If your friend was a straight man and not a lesbian, everyone here would be screaming rape and taking advantage of you when we blacked out drunk.
I mean, they're right.
They are right. Let's see, edits. I just wanted to clarify things on what I meant by going with the flow. Some people are saying that she raped me, and some are messaging me saying that I instigated it by letting her kiss me and that I'm secretly a lesbian. I let her kiss me because I didn't want her to become upset if I pushed her away, and honestly I was just too sleepy and disoriented from drinking. This is the reason why I passed out shortly after while she's kissing me. I don't recall taking my clothes off because I would never do that in front of her. I certainly don't remember having sex, but I woke up naked next to her, who was also naked. I guess that makes it a gray zone of... I guess what makes it a gray zone is the fact that I let her kiss me and giving her a false impression that I was okay with it, but I didn't want to have sex with her. Well, if you were too drunk to consent,
That's still
that is
sexual
not
assault.
consent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not consent. You didn't, like, you didn't give her consent by letting her kiss you, by not saying no. That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's still sexual assault.
You approach this exactly the same as you would if it were any other friend in this situation. Gender doesn't matter here. Your friend knew you were not into them, but came on to you while you were drunk anyway. That is clearly a boundary violation. Whether you feel it was more severe than that is something you'll have to decide for yourself. If the offense is something you want to get past, then you address it exactly as it is, a violation of trust and possibly of consent. You step back and give yourself the space you need to process, then work on rebuilding trust slowly. If this is too large an offense, you can either explain that she violated your trust or not. Either way, you walk away. Well,
the pep
it was
power.
posted. Yeah, it was posted a day after, so no update or anything.
We've already seen itemized kill.
Let's do the fight. Fantastic. Wait. Yeah, either one of those has Sylvando in it, so pick one of those two. The Fight Fantastic or Rough and Tumble.
Alright.
It's a little bard thing.
Yep.
Pew. Beep 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 pew. Beep 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 pew. Pew doo pew doo. Beep beep pew.
Yeah, that's sexual assault.
It sure is.
Like, there ain't really any way to look at that other than that. Yeah, no, I missed the drunk part the first time, so I was like, okay, that just sounds like she was like being flirty and won you over. That just sounds like you're a lesbian.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to see what these are. Huh.
I am facing divorce from my wife of 2 years, been together for 6, because I pointed out that it is not biologically possible our newborn is ours.
Oh. It could be.
Uh-oh. Oh, mysterious forces keeping the door tightly shut.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He could be right, but also he could have literally no fucking idea what he's talking about. And more often than not, when it's a dude...
Oh, I've read the first line and I think he might be right about it, though.
Oh.
I, male 27, my wife, female 31, just had our son a few days ago. We've been living in different countries for about a year because of work.
Uh-huh.
So, it might be a timing issue.
And let me guess,
if they've been in physically different areas.
Let me guess, it's like... They're both
I get home from a
white
2-year deployment and have like a 9-month-old child.
Yeah, they're both like white Americans, and the son comes out like fucking, like, African, like, you know, like, very clearly half black.
Oh. Or it's one of the, it's that joke of like, oh yeah, I've definitely only been pregnant for I've definitely been pregnant for like 12 months. And you know what they say, if the baby stays in longer, sometimes they come out dark-skinned.
Oh my god, really?
No.
No, I know, but really have people said that?
It was in a TV show once, so I don't know if people actually say that, but it was like a stupid thing. It was like a punchline.
It makes me think it's like you're baking.
I hope
fucking...
no one's actually tried to pass that off.
It's like, it makes me think they're like baking bread. Like they left the fucking cake in the oven for a little too long.
They left the bun in the oven a little too long.
Yeah. Okay.
You should try waiting until nightfall and going into that door that's locked, sealed by power. I don't know why, but it's giving me the vibes of that one, the ruins in fucking Final Fantasy 15 that only opened at night. You know what I mean? Because wasn't that also kind of underground and surrounded by a poison bog?
It wasn't surrounded by a poison bog, no, but it was underground. I mean, I suppose I can. There's no campfires near here, though.
There's an inn, though.
Yeah, but I can't choose the time in the inn like I can at the campfire.
Oh. Hmm. If you teleport to someplace with a campfire and then wait till night and then teleport back here, can you do that?
I'd have to be able to teleport here.
Hmm.
And
you could just hang around until nighttime. I'll read this.
Yeah.
Just fight things until night. Grind some XP.
Technically, that would make time go slower.
Mm. Yeah, but it'd be more productive.
I actually just want to go back to the inn anyway. I'm out of resources.
No way. There's a dude.
Anyway, continue the story.
Okay, we've been living in different countries for about a year because of work, having a long-term relationship. I think it means long-distance relationship.
Yeah.
At the start of when we started long-distance, again, what's that? Is that a guy or a monster to fight?
This?
No.
Well.
Obviously that's a monster to fight.
Well, I don't fucking know what it is
There was like a dude standing like on the road.
It would just be an NPC to talk to.
Yeah, but he looked like he had long ears, so that's why I was wondering.
Score one for the good guys.
No, it's
oh,
the
he's
horn.
got the standard execution.
Huh.
Not a sausage. Mess.
Another tournament that's happening at this time. How convenient.
How convenient.
Anyway.
Alright. Had a long distance relationship at the start of when we started long distance. Our relationship went sour when we separated for a few weeks, no contact. It was me who dumped her. After a few weeks passed, the feelings of regret got a hold of me and I contacted her and said I wanted to patch things up so we could save our marriage. Took a bit of convincing, but since we already had a pre-booked holiday in Spain, we agreed to take it. We had a great time, like in the beginning of our relationship. Had sex also, even though it wasn't like it used to be. After the holidays, we flew back to our respective countries. After we got back, I tried convincing her again to work on our relationship, but the nice holiday woman was gone and she was full of rage for hurting her. In a fit of rage, she said to me over a video call that it's not possible to fix anymore because she has already been with someone else. That broke me completely, and I hung up and didn't speak with her for close to a month. After a month passed, I couldn't resist myself and sent her an email of all my feelings and everything the relationship ever meant to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh boy. I would also like to. This is all in one giant block of text, so I'm having trouble keeping track of where I am as well.
I used to be that guy.
And I hung up and didn't speak for her for close to... No, wait. A month passed, resist, everything meant to me. She replied and said we need to talk. We had a call and she said she was pregnant. She said it was from the holidays. I asked, how do I know it's mine? She said she had lied about being with someone because she wanted to hurt me, and it's up to me if I want to be there for my kid and fix our relationship or not. Of course I do, even if the cheating part was correct. As long as it's my child, I want to be a part of his life. The first ultrasound placed the date of gestation 1 day before her flight to Spain, and about 4 days before we actually had sex, which was a little worrying, but it was not a red flag at the time.
Why?
Oh.
Why wasn't it a red flag at the time?
I have no idea. Over the next few months, our relationship got better and we patched things up. I visited once for a few weeks for the gender reveal. We made plans for me to take 2 months off for the delivery. Delivery got closer and I flew over. Everything was fine. We spent the Christmas and New Year's enjoying the last stretch of pregnancy, and I tried to support her the best I can. After the birth, when they released us from the hospital, I had to take photocopies of the papers that the hospital gave us. That's when I saw it. My kid's blood type was AB positive. Both me and my wife are A positive. We've been tested and it's on our ID cards. So unless it's a medical error or super rare case of chimerism, it's not possible. I kept it to myself for a few days, but I was dying inside, and my wife noticed my changed mood. After a while, I couldn't keep brushing her off and tried to explain to her that I saw the papers, and it's not biologically possible, or it's a medical error. I never directly said that the kid's not mine or she cheated. She blew up in a rage, kicked me out of our home at midnight in a country I have no one, so where I know no one.
Yeah.
And said she doesn't want me near her baby, and never to see me again, and not speak to her family either. We haven't been to register the birth yet, and I'm not on the birth certificate yet. Before she kicked me out, I did take samples for a discrete paternity test that I submitted today. I'm not sure I took enough materia for the test, though. I will find out 10 days. I'm completely shattered. Was I wrong to doubt my son and ask about it?
No.
Oh, there's more.
Oh.
Because there's an update, too.
Hey, look, the 6 are back.
Oh, this is so long. Oh, nice. TLDR, I either blew up my marriage over a lab error of blood types and will never see my son, or I will prove that my wife lied, cheated, and used me.
Well, there's more. Go on. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Update. So a lot of people have been quick to judge our previous relationship as toxic for the whole duration, misunderstood some parts of it apparently. So I will give you a quick backstory.
Oh god.
Back in the summer of 1978, we met in Australia 6 years ago, both as foreigners. The relationship developed fast, and in 3 months we were living and loving together. We had arguments, of course, over silly things like who would cook while the other one made the bed, etc. But it was probably the most amazing time of my life. We could talk about everything in a civilized way, even if we didn't agree. That's like the basics for interacting with people. That's not a relationship.
Yeah.
Like being able to talk in a civilized way. It stayed like that until mid-2021.
I've never had that with anyone before. Oh, jeez.
Talk in a civilized way. It stayed like that until mid-2021. World was in COVID pandemic. And Australia was the most locked up place of them all. My wife's
No, it wasn't!
Well, didn't y'all, like, lock down hard and get rid of it early, though? Because you locked down so hard?
Yeah, I suppose that actually makes sense.
Like, you guys don't remember the lockdown as much because you locked down real hard for, like, only a bit.
Yeah.
Got rid of it, and then you, like, opened up.
Yeah,
again.
like, America talks about how they're finally getting over the effects of COVID, and we're like, we dealt with that shit in, like, 2022.
Yeah,
like...
we got over the effects of COVID from, like dragging our corpse over the finish line.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, okay, no, that's actually fair, yeah.
most locked up place of them all. My wife's aunt, my mother-in-law, twin sister passed away from COVID. My wife was always close to her, so she decided to leave pretty much overnight and leave everything behind, including me and the life we had built over the years. I wasn't ready to leave so soon, so I stayed for another 6 months to finish the lease, to save money and sell the things we had and go after her. For clarity, at that moment it was impossible to re enter Australia for non citizens, so her decision was permanent. I love her, and I wrapped my life up and went after her to her home country, Colombia. I'd never been before, and it was a big change for me. Everything from language to culture to family relations was completely new for me. We got married in April 2022. I'd made up my mind about marrying her a year before. I wanted to be special. After the first few months, the excitement faded, and I started realizing that I can't live in Colombia permanently. I just didn't get used to it at all. The arguments got stronger, and the relationship dynamics shifted. It got to a point in early 2023 that I decided to, for partial financial reasons, partially because I was unhappy where I was living, to go work in Europe, where I had great professional opportunities and didn't need any paperwork.
Okay, so pause for a second.
Yeah.
That's where the relationship died. Continue.
Yeah. That's,
That is it! That's the moment right there. That moment that just happened.
Time of death.
Time of death.
The plan was for her to follow after I've settled in, so we didn't plan to stay long-distance relationship. Now we get to the dumping part of our relationship, that people are quick to judge me for, and it's true. I did say to her the words, I don't see a way for both of us to be happy, let's take some time, we could talk about it after we've had time. It was after she cut all contact with me for 2 weeks over a fight we had over stupid things. She just said, go live your life and I will live mine, and blocked all channels of contact with me. So yeah, in theory I did dump her, but it wasn't a I'm over you bitch, see ya situation.
Hey Tyler, so stop for a sec.
Yeah.
That's where the relationship died again.
Yeah, that was the double tap to make sure it didn't get back up again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle and then you can continue.
Yeah.
I am dying of thirst. It is so fucking hot here in Australia.
I'm thirsty.
Ah. Mm. So weird it doesn't help that I just had a salty pork roast though.
It's negative 20 degrees Celsius here.
Please give me the weather.
It's negative 20 degrees Celsius here.
I meant your weather.
That's warm currently.
Negative 20 degrees Celsius wouldn't be warm. Because, like, that's freezing.
I mean, like, well, yeah, but, like, it's been colder. Of course, it's nighttime, so that does affect things. Anyway. I'm over ya, bitch. See ya situation.
Yeah.
Now we get to the part of pre-holiday. Silence lasted a few weeks after that I caved. I missed her. And I could see from some of you that time would mean fucking and drinking. For me, it was going to therapy, working and exercising, working on myself internally and digesting what happened. The rest of the story takes place as in the original post. Few notes to commentators. Gestational age. Love how you're happy jumping on that one, and yeah, I might be wrong in my terms. Anyways, what I meant was that her ovulation, if presumed to be the same as her constant cycle, was a day before we met and 4 days before we had sex. And yes, I know if it's not an exact science, that's why this by itself wasn't a problem for me. And also not the core of the story. Why did I confront her?
Yeah, that's fair. Like, saying that by itself and then saying that that wasn't a worry for me. Like, that science
Yeah.
isn't exact, so I'm not, like...
Yeah, that's probably more of like, in retrospect, it was a bad sign.
Yeah, now that... once the blood type thing came up, like... That plus the gestation period, you know... Bad, right? Oh, wow, this area has a totally different aesthetic to it than we've ever seen. Look at this. It's like
Yeah.
pale greens and like rocks. This is kind of Australian, actually. Like this kind of dead grass is a very Australian. Like I look out my window and I see a field of this. But like the tall mountains and the more green, the more bluish green trees is like very alpine.
Yeah.
Which is like Iceland. It's like this is kind of looking like the Icelandic, isn't it? Like that, you know, the fucking icy mountains.
It's like
Greenland
Northern
area.
Europe-y.
Yeah, Northern Europe-y, Greenlandy sort of like area.
There's a big lizard. Go fight that thing.
I must. Oh, it's the boss.
He's a big guy.
Remember
He's
him?
a big guy.
Remember him?
Yeah, I remember him. He's big. Whoa, there's two of them now.
He's showing us his feet, Tyler.
He is. Punish him for his crimes. He's also showing us his pop. He's got
Anyway.
a jar.
Anyway, continue.
Why did I confront her and not just take the paternity test? That's exactly what I had planned. I knew she wouldn't agree to a paternity test if I asked her, and to just say I want one would be really strong, and it would end up a shit show. I did take one discreetly and planned to not say anything until I had results. However, that same night, she kept begging me to tell her what was wrong and why I'm so thoughtful. I suppose I can't hide when something bothers me. She was calm and lovely, so I said, I will tell you if you promise you won't be angry. So that always works. So I explained to her that the papers don't match.
You fucking slut. Brayden saw the pork roast that I got and got their own one.
So I explained to her that the papers
Hold on
don't
a
match.
sec.
And it's not.
What? I heard some of that. Okay. Okay. One of those for me? Oh. Brayden doesn't love me, guys. Can't hear you.
There's a dude over there with a big axe.
Anyway. Continue.
So I explained to her that the papers don't match. It's not biologically possible for us to have a baby of that combination. I didn't say she cheated or the kid is not mine. Except you kinda did, guy. Let's not play it too seer or pedantic. So you didn't technically say those words, but like we all know that's what you were saying. Whoa! Hello, sir! He's a silly little fella.
Yeah.
He's a silly little guy.
Alright. Makes sense.
Yep, it does make sense. I tried explaining to her that it could be a medical error or they could have changed the babies. That's... okay. I suppose it does happen.
Quick, sir.
I did
We need to change
actually-
the babies.
I did actually hear a reference this one time where this guy got a paternity test on his kid because it looked nothing like him. And the kid wasn't related to him. The kid wasn't his, so he had a big fight with his wife. And she insisted, she's like, I swear to God I've never cheated. And like, sometimes cheaters, they'll go for a while insisting, but like, most of the time they do cave eventually and be like, yes, I cheated, blah, 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 right? But she was like, very adamant, like, to the point where she was like, she was like, something is wrong. There's some weird reason why, like, that is that way.
Yeah.
And she took a DNA test for the kid and the kid wasn't hers either.
Yeah.
Because it turns out kids got mixed up at the hospital.
Right, but that's like buying a lottery ticket because you saw a TV show about someone else winning the lottery. Like, yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, it's just so fucking.
Like,
I guess if you really don't
mathematically
want to believe that your wife cheated on you, then...
yeah. And like, if you're the wife and you're desperately trying to genuinely prove you didn't, that is your only option, and it clearly worked for her because she really didn't.
Yeah, like
cheat
if
on
you
him.
know you didn't cheat.
Yeah.
It's like there is only one possible explanation for this, because like I know where my vagina has been.
Yeah.
I know you don't know where it's been, so like fair, I guess, on you.
Absolutely. Like, I think that that's reasonable, right, Tyler? If you were in a situation where
you
were dating a woman and she suddenly
I don't know how to explain this either.
Yeah.
But I understand the very reasonable conclusion you came to.
Yeah.
Anyway, I could have changed the babies. She wasn't having it and exploded, yelling at me to get out. And she doesn't want me near her baby, and that I don't believe that the child is mine. I tried explaining that it's possible, and with what she has said to me previously about him having another guy, I can have my doubts. She couldn't see my point of view and demanded that I leave. Probably should have gotten her to promise harder that she wouldn't be angry.
Yeah.
And that would have worked.
That isn't an update, though. I hate it when they say that, and it's not actually a fucking update.
Why I say she cheated? Because from the first days of the relationship, we had agreement to complete monogamy, and that it would never be forgive her if either if they slept with another for any reason. She also swore after we met on our holiday that she hadn't been with anyone.
Forgive her.
Forgive her. That's why I took it so hard later on when she confessed in a fit of anger that she did. You can call it what you want, but in our agreement, that was cheating. Also, let it be noted that when we decided to work on the relationship and move past everything, just the cheating, I would have forgiven her. I would have forgiven her for my baby and our future. Some of you were right to point out the relationship has been toxic at times, especially over the last 2 years when the circumstances and situations have been in constant change. Don't worry, any of you will come to similar turbulences in your relationships. I fucking hope not. Not that long ago, I didn't expect to be in this situation either, yet here we are.
That's not...
That's not reassuring. I don't know why you preceded that with, don't worry.
But that's
don't
also
worry,
just not...
This shit show will soon be yours.
But that's also just not true?
That is just straight up not true, yeah.
Like, because a lot of people are just capable of, you know, maintaining a healthy relationship.
And not cheating, yeah. Some people just don't.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. You guys will experience this too. Will we?
I really don't think so. I like how he says toxic at times. It's like, I don't think that's really a... You know what I mean?
The only time a relationship can be toxic at times is if it ends. If the toxicity part ends, I mean. Like, if something is wrong, and one person is not treating the other person right, and then they literally fix that issue, which is, like, extremely rare, I want to point out, and then it never comes up again, then yeah, that's a relationship that was toxic at times. But a relationship that waxes and wanes toxicity is a relationship that is 100% toxic and you're just kidding yourself.
Yeah, there should be a toxic at times, plural.
Exactly.
There should be at one point it was toxic.
Yes.
But at times, it's like, no, it was just always toxic. It's just here are the times when it was most obvious, to the point where you couldn't deny it.
Yeah. Whoosh. Wonderful.
A lot
Oh,
of
Veronica's
the,
been leveling up.
Oh.
I've been like waiting for her to be like, for one of these guys to be a higher level than her so I could switch her in.
Oh.
She's
So you
been-
can just have the party you want. You don't have to worry about
Hell
switching her
yeah.
balance.
Hell yeah.
The party you want doesn't involve Solando.
He doesn't have any...
Energizer Bunny, but into BDSM.
Yes. Rotten Tails. No, it's because he is out of MP. So he's not as capable of doing damage. So is there any more? Seems like this post is going on for fucking ever.
Yeah, that post is over. I was looking at the comments, but a lot of them are about like specific points in the thing that he addressed in the update. Like the like top comment is like, that's not how gestation periods work.
Yeah.
And it's like, he addressed that. So
Are there any actual
not
comments
relevant.
about the thing?
I'm looking. I hope the test sorts things out, but TBH, you both sound incorrigibly horrible. You should stay together so you don't inflict additional damage on the rest of the world.
Wow!
It's like this. Imagine, like, this marriage sounds so toxic that I hope you guys stay together so you don't inflict that toxicity on others.
Yeah. It's the insulting version of
Like
you two are
both of you.
It's the insulting version of you two are perfect for each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You two are made for each other. Derogatory.
Yeah. Ah! This is one of the staple
Oh.
creatures. I've seen him in, like, events and stuff all the time.
That is a bunch of bricks that just got up and started walking towards you.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, the golem is, like, a staple recurring creature in this game.
Well, golems are just sort of...
No,
creatures
very
in
specifically
fantasy.
that kind of golem, though.
Okay.
I can try and tell me that it's just normal in any video. Shut the fuck up.
I would have waited until the results before you decided to blow up your life.
Yeah. Valid.
It's about the gestation period again.
And there's no update after that.
Nope. Get the DNA test before you conclude the baby isn't yours. My niece has a different blood type from her parents.
Oh,
Yeah, but that's not the point.
isn't it?
No, because you can have a different blood type from your parents. It's just that blood type combinations can only like.
Oh, you cannot
two
make
blood
an
type-
AB positive from 2A, whatever the fuck it is. Like,
Yeah. There's like a specific like kind of chart to it. Like
Yeah.
I don't know it off the top of my head, but I know that like, oh, like an A, B, and an A can't have a B or something like that. Like there's some specific like two negatives make a positive or something like that. I don't know.
yeah.
There's math to it.
Oh, good lord.
So it's like, yeah, you can have a different blood type to your parents, but it still matters what that blood type is, because it does determine. Because there was another Reddit story that I read once where this lady, she was going to meet her boyfriend's family for the first time, and I guess she's like learning to be she's like in med school or something like that, because she's like studying that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And so they got into the topic of like blood types, and her boyfriend's like siblings were like, oh hey, we're this blood type, and we had to find out because we were, like, donated blood or something, and the dad was like, "Oh, I'm this blood type," and she goes, "Oh, cool. So your biological father was probably this blood type, right?" And they were like, "What?" She was like, "Oh, because your mom's blood type and your dad's blood and his blood type, they can't make this combination. So I assume you're from a previous marriage or something." And that was not the case. Let's just say.
Wonder why I would want to increase the temperature while crafting.
Because you can only hit for as many temperatures as you have. Every time you hit, the temperature goes down.
You think?
I
Alright.
presume. Yeah, I presume if you run out of temperature, then you can't hit anymore.
You're probably right. I'm okay with spending money on the crafting materials. It's basically like buying gear at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, it increases the effectiveness of strikes. So the higher the temperature, the more, like, progress.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I failed a TikTok relationship test and my wife is upset with me. How do I make it up to her? You want to take a guess how old these two are?
How old?
The wife is 32. He is 34. Too old for TikTok relationship tests, let me tell you.
Jesus.
Well, I guess let's see what this is. My wife and I were recently at a local mall when we were approached by a couple of younger guys with a microphone and a camera, filming content for a TikTok channel.
Ugh.
Oh, it's worse.
It is the worst.
They asked us if we'd be okay answering a couple questions about each other and being posted online. It sounded fun, and I've seen a few videos in this vein, so I said sure. My wife said okay as well. They asked us questions about each other first, basic stuff like eye color or favorite food, but quickly getting more specific and niche. I don't know if it was being put on the spot or me just being off my game, so to speak. There were several questions I couldn't answer immediately or correctly, like our anniversary or her parents' names or if she has any allergies. My wife is beyond upset and says it's clear that I don't listen to her or don't care. I don't know why she feels that way, and I totally understand, but she's wrong. I do care and I do listen. I just couldn't remember those answers in the moment. I'm planning a trip for us over spring break. We're both teachers. But now I just want to solve this before I can surprise her with a trip. What should I do? How can I show her I do care? Do you actually not know her parents' names or your anniversary or her birthday or stuff, or were you just put on the spot and fumbled? I'd be pissed if my wife didn't know my parents' names. And then, quote, quickly getting into more specific and niche. Also the niche question, her parents' names and their anniversary.
Yeah, but...
This is what I expected too. What is her favorite game to play during recess? Or what's her favorite fun dip flavor? Fluffy shit like that. Not what is she allergic to and when did you get married? What is her mom's name? Even I know her parents' names. Mom and Dad. Duh.
God, I'm gonna fucking go crazy if I have to take one more piece of equipment out of someone's fucking bag and then put it in the other bag.
Dude, when you said the questions were niche, I was thinking stuff like, what's her favorite ochre-based recipe? Or which members of the Avengers does she think is best with cats? Not, when's your anniversary?
Seems like we've got a consensus growing.
Or the names of her parents. That's the one that trips me up the most. Like, how do you not know your in-laws' names? Try learning her parents' names and the things that will kill her. That's a good start. I like everyone like making up the incredibly questions that would be incredibly niche in all their comments.
Yeah.
Sorry, but since when are the names of her parents or your anniversary niche questions? And allergies? That does seem insane. I would totally get it if it was an actual niche question, like the theme of her birthday party when she was 7. Those are pretty basic questions. You grovel like you've never groveled before, and you actually listen to her and change your behavior. Knowing your anniversary and your in-laws' names is most basic stuff and not niche at all. I'd be furious if my boyfriend didn't know it either. You even like this woman?
I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean?
Right. I guess, like, the thing that gets me, right, is if I've been married to someone for a while, I feel like they would know that I get nervous and I forget the names of things, or I forget things that I know when put on the spot. Like, I would forget my own name if someone asked me it with enough urgency. You know?
It'd be really
But,
funny
like-
too. It'd be really funny if they said your name in the question, like, Tyler, what's your name?
Yeah. If you asked me with enough urgency and caught me enough off guard, I would forget my own name, like, legitimately. I frequently forget how old I am and my own birthday.
Right.
So, like, I get it. But, like, the fact that she didn't respond with, oh, I know how you get when you're, like, nervous or put on the spot. She responded with, you never listened to me. It makes me think that
Oh.
this has been an issue for a while.
And this situation just
Like,
brought
she's
it up.
always kind of felt like he doesn't listen.
I see where you're going with this. Yeah, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah. And also the fact that he does refer to when's your anniversary as a niche question. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah, that's a little bit fucked, let's be honest.
That is supposed to be, like, the happiest day of your life.
But yeah, no, that's a little bit fucked, that is.
It's a little bit fucked, isn't it?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Ickle. Now I want to stop looking at relationship advice posts. I want an Am I the Asshole so we can give a clear...
Yeah, we need an answer to these.
Would I be the asshole if I make my daughter miss a sleepover because her friend's mom is a bigot? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, you think she's being an asshole?
No, hell yeah, I found an Am I the Asshole post.
Oh, okay. I had to check there real quick for a sec.
Throwaway, just in case. My child, R... Oh boy, all the names they're all the letters.
Tyler, most names are letters?
A single letter. You have to admit most names aren't a single letter.
Yeah, but give Elon Musk some time, he'll figure it out.
It'll be X. That'll be...
Yeah.
He doesn't have to figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright, throwaway just in case. My child, R, 12, female, is invited to a sleepover. She has 3 BFFs, A, N, and B. All
And
12, B is a man. Oh, B is a boy. The rest are girls.
I bet you anything that he's like just taking the first letter of their actual name.
Yeah, probably.
Like Rachel
I
and her
think most-
BFFs, and Noelle and Bruce.
Yeah, I think most of the time when people are when they change the names for like an anonymity, they just go from they just go with a different similar name,
You good?
like that starts with the same letter.
It's so silly.
Like go from Mary to Marie. Or Mary to Michelle, maybe.
You know what I think I would do if I had to make one of those anonymous Reddit posts to get people's opinion on something, but like the people,
Yeah.
You know what I would do? I wouldn't just change names, and I wouldn't change names to something similar. Like I wouldn't make it like Michelle to fucking something else that sounds like Michelle. I don't know. I would gender bend everyone.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
I remember I saw one where the OP changed everyone's names to like the names of characters from shows.
Yeah.
Like she didn't like pretend that they were characters from shows. She was just like, I don't like this person, so I'm gonna call them and then give them a shitty character.
Yeah.
Like she clearly stated it, and like the point of it that was that she's kind of a nerd, so it did make sense. She was like characterly consistent throughout. Anyway,
But yeah, I would gender bend as well if I had to like. If I had to do an anonymity thing. I will say that would make things interesting because they're almost all issues have at least a small amount of genderedness in them.
Yeah.
Because like the way boys
that's
treat
why
girls.
That's why there's always the comment that's like, hey, if you reverse the genders of this, everyone would be saying this.
Yeah.
I think I would go like similar, but like more neutral. I like wouldn't give anyone a gender.
Oh yeah, give everyone gender neutral names and just
Like
refer to them
everyone
as
is a
them.
they.
Yeah.
Octagonia, home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
Of course you have.
Of course you have.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament?
Sydney?
You sure oughta. The masked martial
Not all
arts
country
make is
girls
where
are Sydney,
all the
Aretha.
biggest fighters make their names.
But
My name's Sydney.
But Sydney is all.
What's it say?
No, I forgot what it is you described her as.
What you've got in the greatest fighting contest
Country girls.
anywhere in
But
Earth.
Sydney is all country girls.
Awesome prizes available.
Hey, it's a contest that's happening now.
Tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
Well, that'll be helpful so we don't get identified.
All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
On the rooftop, you mean? Probably.
Yeah, on the rooftop of that building.
The rooftop of the arena, maybe.
Yeah, I really want to turn Townsfolk Talk Tripod because there's some really funny shit that can happen. It'll make me talk to the townsfolk as well.
Okay.
I've had like I'd have to like do a huge amount of like mess to turn the debug menu on. I've had like I started my own playthrough with it on, and like the first person I talked to with a pink bubble was just like one of the fucking stereotypical stocky lady, like, you know, this model, right?
Yeah.
That you've seen like a billion of. Oh my god, her eyes.
Yeah.
Could they get any smaller? And you know what she said? She said, "Oh my god, I've just been told that I'm the luminary. I need to go speak to the king at the Castle Heliodor right away." Like she said that she had.
Nice.
And there's just some very funny shit that can happen, so I really want to turn it on. It's just going to be a hassle.
I believe in you.
No bank.
Okay.
Bow-dow-dow.
R has 3 BFFs. A, N, and B. All 12. B is boy.
Mhm.
All friends since 1st grade. Try to remember, 1st grade is like 6 years old, so they've been friends for 6 years. Since starting middle school, they've had regular sleepovers. We have been able to avoid hosting one at N's house until now.
Oh.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be!
Oh, I just fucking got it. It looks and almost sounds like Rainbow.
Merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis
Yeah.
must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
That
What the fuck was that noise you just made?
That's literally what... How do you think you're going to enter the tournament? How do you think you're going to win the tournament if you don't enter?
Just being pedantic. It's like, not just that. We're going to have to do more than enter it.
Anyway.
Oh, first step, getting a mask. Okay, we've been able to avoid hosting one at N's house until now. N's mother, T, is not my favorite person. We live in a US suburb, but T and I come from the same area a few states over.
Mm-hmm.
We graduated from neighboring high school. My hometown has some vocal bigots, and T has echoed some of that sentiment over the years. We are black, and R's friends are white.
Okay.
We live in a well-off area. I'm a scientist, PhD, for a government contractor, and my husband has an MBA and owns a consulting firm.
Okay.
When we first met T at R's 7th birthday, she jokingly asked how we could afford our home and if we were drug dealers. It was awkward, but I let it go.
Yep.
It is a lazy stereotype to imply black people with a nice house are criminals. I assume she was just awkward or nervous. Over the years, she's made jokes about me being light-skinned, saying I'm an affirmative action hire, and how it's easier for blacks to get into college than whites. Easier for blacks to get into college than whites. I've tried to question her logic, but I confront her BS with more patience than she deserves, so R doesn't lose a friend. Part of me hopes she grows and learns from our interactions. I grew up poor and black around poor white people. I understand that class oppression is real. I'm certain T has experienced the oppression of capitalism, but that doesn't mean that I also haven't experienced it just because I'm better off now. I spent most of my childhood living in a trailer park. It was not easy being black and poor in rural America. B's family are very wealthy, and I've never heard T say a single rude thing in their home. Although she did initially have an issue with B taking part in sleepovers, as A's mom pointed out that...
Nope, these letters are fucking with me, Tyler. The letters are fucking with me.
Do you want me to give them all names?
Yeah, just give them names.
So R will be Rebecca.
Yeah.
A can be Annie.
Which one is the child of OP? Annie?
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Annie, and we'll go with Noelle. Annie, Noelle, and Bruce. We'll go with that.
You stole mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one
Annie,
is
Noelle, and Bruce?
Which one is the child that is the child of the racist?
Noelle.
So Noelle.
So Noelle's mom. Let's go with something that starts with T. That sounds like it'd be to Karen.
To Karen.
To Karen.
All right, I am now on board. And who was it? The other person that had a nice house, and to Karen never said anything nasty about her.
Bruce. Bruce's family.
Okay. So to clarify, Rebecca's parents, which are OP, have had a hard life being people of color in a society that, you know, typical black people under the oppression of white people.
So Rebecca is also black, and the other kids are all white.
Yeah.
So.
And Noelle's mum.
And Noelle's
mum to
Karen.
To Karen is a is a to bitch.
Is it to bitch? Yes. Although she did initially have an issue with Bruce taking part in the sleepovers until Annie's mom pointed out that they are kids and Bruce is openly gay.
As a 12-year-old?
Yeah, no, I could see it.
Yeah, alright. I came out around 13 or 14, actually. Yeah, so...
Some kids figure it out early.
Yeah, you know how, like, the joke is like, you get your fashion sense from the amount of time you spend in the closet, you know? It's why I have no fashion sense. Because I was like, penis? Yeah. Sure. And I just leapt out.
There's a book. There's a book. There's a book. There's a book. There's a book.
You're gonna have to pause one story to read another one!
125th All-Erdrian Masked Martial Arts Tournament. Welcome to the latest and without a doubt greatest Masked Martial Arts Tournament. Here's a sneak peek at just a few of the teams that'll be stepping into the ring this season for their shot at glory. This tournament is taking place today, and they've already published a book about it.
Is this today's one?
Anyway. Yeah, because it's this year's tournament anyway.
Are we sure?
I assume. I guess it's possible that this is the 126th tournament, and this one is about last year's.
Yeah.
The Underdigger and the Abominable Snowman. These muscle-bound heavyweights are ready to come down like a ton of king slimes on any opponent foolish enough to face them. Liu Za, the Flying Dragon of Angri-La. Okay, come on. The Golden Boy, the King of Charisma.
What?
The Flying Dragon of Angri-La.
I don't understand. Sorry.
I think it's like Shangri-La, which is like a.
Oh yeah, that's like a Japanese thing, right? Or Chinese thing, maybe even Mandarin.
An Asian.
Somewhere in that area.
Yeah. It's like a city, I want to say. I don't know. I don't know enough. Anyway, I just know Shangri-La, like the word, I guess. I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced. Golden Boy, King of Charisma. They may look nothing alike, but these two brothers in justice make for a killer combination. The BD Queens, Cinderella and Wambolina. This delicious duo needs no introduction. Their looks alone are the stuff of legend, and their combat skills are just as sweet. Who will emerge victorious? Who will lift the crown? There's only one way to find out, folks. Come on down.
The BD Queens? Are we sure that wasn't a typo?
I don't know.
That seems like it could have been a typo.
It said delicious, so it made me think that they might be foodie.
Yeah, but what is beating?
What I mean? Like beets?
Oh, I suppose. You know the meme of the guy with his arms crossed? Like, I suppose!
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, Bruce is openly gay. Annie's parents are working class white people. Annie's mom has spoken up a few times when she heard Karen say racist nonsense. We've never talked about it directly, but Annie's mom and I have shared a few poignant looks over the years. All of this makes me unsure what Rebecca will experience at Noelle's house.
Yeah.
I won't be there to protect her. Noelle is a kind child. Her and Rebecca are close, and I trust my daughter to pick good people. I don't want to punish or isolate Noelle because her mom has problematic views. Noelle doesn't seem to share her views. Noelle has talked to me about how she wants to be a scientist and asked questions about grad school and my job. My husband agrees with my concerns but doesn't think anything will happen. I haven't said anything to Rebecca, just that I need to check our schedule next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd be an asshole for causing drama and tension between a group of 12-year-olds who just want to have a sleepover. Would I be the asshole if I made my daughter miss this sleepover, or should I not cause any drama for Rebecca?
I mean, it's tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because, like, children aren't going to understand something as nuanced and complex. Okay.
Sorry. The top comment is, "Dear God, please edit this and use made-up names instead of the infernal initials."
Yay! Yeah, you know what, Tyler? Whenever you come across one of these, if it's initials, please don't even bother trying to read it as initials. Yeah. Boy, do I really love the fact that it's stayed in the fucking inventories.
Yeah, everyone has different bunny ears.
Banui ears. Alright. So yeah, comments, what's the haps? What's the
Do you want to say your opinion first?
Yeah, so it's complicated, right? Because children are not like children that young aren't really in the know-how for nuanced conversation topics like systemic racism, right?
Right.
But they this might be the place where they have to be.
Yeah.
I feel like at some point you've gotta imagine, you know what, this isn't what it's about, but imagine having to be a parent of color to your young child, eyes filled with wonder at the new world that they're exploring, and you have to be like, sometimes people hate you because of the color of your skin. Imagine having to be that parent.
You know what the worst part is, though?
What?
Because I've read about, because like obviously I'm like someone who's, you know,
You care about the politics.
Yeah, like I read a lot about these issues and stuff,
Yeah.
so I can like understand where people are coming from. The thing that overwhelmingly comes from like people of color from growing up is that they don't actually need to be told, because from a young age they experience it.
Oh, jeez.
Like,
That
they
is...
just figure it out.
That is fucking
They don't need
worse.
to have it explained to them, and that's why people say like it's like, oh, the kids are too little. They shouldn't have to have like racism and stuff explained to them at such a young age. It's like, well, you know, black kids don't get that privilege. They don't get to like not have it explained to them because they're young. They just experience it, and they
Yeah.
have to understand it.
Yeah.
Like that.
Like any form of abuse, right?
Yeah, like they just have to. They don't get that choice. They just see it and understand it.
Yeah, that's...
Or they don't understand it, but they experience
Well, they'll
it,
be
and it
forced
happens.
to
They just-
understand it.
Yeah, they don't get a choice in that matter.
Yeah, that's a I guess a really good point, honestly.
So yeah,
Yeah.
because kids pick up on a lot more things than you usually think they do. Because you don't think, because that's what they're supposed to do. That's what they're biologically designed to pick up on as much as they can so they can learn about the world around them, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
So like they pick up on so much more. They pick up on like the subtle dynamics between people. And that's why that's why so many people say like you shouldn't stay in a miserable marriage for the kids, because they pick up on that energy. It's like no matter how much of a happy face you think you're putting on it, they know.
Yeah.
Like even if they don't understand it, they can feel it. So it's like even if like Karen never says anything explicitly or even subtly racist around Rebecca while people aren't there, like if she has even a slightly different energy towards her as opposed to the other kids, Rebecca's gonna be picking that up.
Absolutely.
And like honestly probably already has.
Yeah, yeah.
Like she probably at the very least has picked up on the energy that her mom has around her.
Yeah.
Anyway. So I don't know. But I do understand the like not wanting to like stir up things in the friend group. I guess. Like I do also get that. Like not wanting to like make it a bigger deal than it is.
Yeah.
Than it is currently anyway.
Yeah.
because they are sort of playing like a cold. They are kind of doing a Cold War right now, where Takarin is just kind of like passive aggressively racist.
Yeah, she gets to sort of like play this game to see how far she can push it. You know what I mean?
And OP just kind of like, that's not, whatever, you know, just like avoids her most of the time.
Yeah.
But like, not allowing her daughter to like stay over, would be, I think, like the first actual shot in the Cold War.
Yeah. Which might cause more things to happen.
Might push things a little further.
But I almost think maybe they have to.
Yeah, I think it will have to happen eventually if the kids plan to be friends for much longer.
And if she plans to continue being fucking racist for much longer.
Yeah, that too.
Remember, like, she could end this as well.
She could indeed. Anyway,
yeah, what do the comments say?
Not the asshole. Being around... Well, the first one said, please edit it. Don't use the fucking initials.
Yeah,
and then that whole comment thread was all like... And also, there's this grammatical typo error. And this person was like, jumping into ad, a person with a PhD should really know better than to say her and R. The error really glares out.
Oh my god, shut the actual fuck up. If I could steal Reddit gold from people, you would be the first. People who
and
are
then
like...
this person replied to that one with, my father has a PhD in computer science, could do complex equations in his head, and spelled the name of the city I lived in wrong for 30 years. Chill out. PhD does not mean immediately the smartest person ever in the universe. Just means they're really, really smart at one specific thing and managed to convince a room full of people that they were really, really smart at this one specific thing. There's a chest up there.
I know.
You see it.
I think I have to, like, go back to the main entrance to get it, so...
Yeah, just go back to the main entrance.
I'll get it later.
Anyway, not the asshole. Being around such a horribly... Oh, nice.
Never mind.
Being around such a horribly racist person like that could really harm your daughter. What if you talk to your daughter about it? Like, she's old enough for a conversation like this. Like, Noelle's mom has expressed racist views before. She's very wrong. I'm worried she may say something racist to you while you're at her house. Do you still want to go to her sleepover and just be prepared for that to happen, knowing she's wrong? Or would you rather skip this one and we can have all the girls, well, she said all the girls, but it's all the kids. All the kids over to our house next time. You can reiterate to your daughter that her friend is lovely and kind, and lots of kind people have prejudiced parents. You can invent a conflict so this doesn't invent, I think, avoid, not invent. Oh, no, invent. You can invent a conflict so this doesn't impact the girl's friendship. So just make up a reason that Rebecca couldn't go.
Yeah.
Yes, I totally agree. 12 is old enough to be a part of the discussion about this, though I totally understand Opie's urge to protect her daughter from it.
Yeah, I don't know about inventing a conflict, but... Because, like, you know, just talk
Well, I was
to
just
them.
telling Noelle that's like, hey, we have a family thing.
Yeah, the family thing is that she's a racist fuck. The zones for this one are really tiny.
They are really tiny.
Alright. I feel like if it's going that small, I could probably hit the top again. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, no, I don't think you should invent a fake conflict because that's just lying to your child. I just think...
Well, not to her child. They're saying, like, invent a conflict for the other children. It's like to just say, hey, we had a family thing, so Rebecca's not coming to the sleepover.
Oh.
Like, if Rebecca decides not to, like, that she doesn't want to go because of the parent situation. Then they could just be like, we'll just tell them that, oh, we have plans to go out to dinner or something, I don't know.
Sure.
I guess I wouldn't want to inspire dishonesty in them.
Yeah, no, exactly. I think it'd just be better to be upfront. You're fucking racist fuck.
I can't judge you either way. I can only offer a small bit of advice. Your daughter is 12. I think you should talk to her and warn her about your friend's mother. Chances are she's picked up on it already. If she's comfortable attending, knowing that about her friend's mother, and you feel she will be safe, let her go. If she isn't comfortable with it, of course keep her home. I understand you don't want her to lose a friend. Also, despite what some comments have said, I don't believe her friend will necessarily turn out like her family. I know more than a few people who come from bigoted families and reject that mindset themselves. It is a tough call, and I can't say you'd be an asshole for any way you handle it. That's a fair point.
What is? Just what they said?
Yeah. Just the like I can't really judge either way, like which decision you should make, but like here's some advice. It's like, yeah, I get it. I don't really feel like I can say you would be an asshole either way. I guess I'd say you're not the asshole purely because the only asshole is to Karen, regardless of what you end up doing.
Alright, well. I'm about ready to be in the arena. It's kind of wild.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I think there's a fairly clear-cut answer here. Oh, you can change the time of day at the end. Okay.
Oh, nice.
I was wrong.
Did we end up waiting until nighttime so we could see if that ruin door opens at night?
No, not yet. Are you ready for the tournament arc of the video game?
Again? Yes. Awesome.
Again?
Haven't we done tournaments already?
No.
We did a horse tournament.
We
did a racing.
That's different.
We also technically were in a boat tournament.
That's different.
We didn't do any boating, but we were there.
It's different. This is the first tournament arc for real this time. Okay. Anything I can steal? Barrel.
TLDR, this post is unnecessarily long and refers to a lot of people by initials instead of fake names. It's too difficult to follow. I think the upshot, though, is a question about whether you're obligated to let your child spend time in the home of a bigot? No, you're not.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season!
Oh, that's why there's so many tournaments.
Welcome to WWE!
No, that's why there's so many tournaments, Tyler. Because it's fighting season.
The masked martial arts tournament starts here.
Right? That makes sense, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. Let's hope everyone gets the partner they deserve. I'm going to draw balls from this box right here and call out
Please
the
don't draw
numbers.
balls.
Each
There are
pair
children
of
present.
numbers forms a team.
Yeah. Some of them have racist parents.
We'll be counting on you to make the most of whoever you're matched with. Remember,
Oh, we have a cute little... Look at that guy next to us.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can spot any playable characters, but I can't see any.
Yeah, I wonder if the person we're going to get paired with is going to be our next teammate.
I think it is.
Probably the old guy that does the... Boop, 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 the fist.
Yeah. Which is a shame because everyone on the internet says he's the worst character.
Oh.
He's like a worse Veronica and a worse Selena with no redeeming qualities.
8. It's fighter number 8. Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
Nah, it's the Spear Girl. She just
Hello.
wasn't visible in the crowd.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hi.
Oh, I like her accent!
Hold on a wee second
Incredibly
there.
charmed.
Oh, they're both here.
Oh.
I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
Oh, I like both of their accents. Oh my
I love
god!
both of their accents.
She's got the smoothest British accent. And he's got the thickest Scottish one. I love both of them.
They're great.
She said 3 words and I'm already considering being straight.
Considering changing my entire character.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm bisexual? Maybe?
Just glance at Eric and I'm just like, you've got to run for your money. Sorry, just give me a sec. I've got fucking heat chicken to scratch. Oh, fuck no. It's because I'm overheating and sweating. So
Ballyhoo!
Ballyhoo!
You box of balls!
I need to incorporate that now when I'm doing a Scottish accent. It's like it's clearly an insult.
Your box of balls.
Your box of balls.
Not the balls.
But I love balls.
But sir, it's the rules.
Sir.
I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
The official adjudicator is what I call the hundreds in my wallet. He ran down the stairs and ran back up.
Seems this gentleman here has a
Oh, come on. Let me play with the hot, sexy British woman.
gets another pick of the partner pot. Oi, what's the big idea?
Yeah, come on.
Play fair, will ya? Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator now. Why don't we... It's number 7!
Watch number 7 be the other guy.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh.
Vince got picked already.
Who?
Well, how about
Hello, sir.
Number 11's new partner is last year's champion, Octagonia's favorite.
Oh, what a
son,
coincidence.
Vince Vanquish!
Hey man, good to meet you.
7-Eleven.
Let's break some heads.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
There's this VTuber who's been popping up in my feed a lot. She's this like short I'll wait for him to finish.
Decided. Now all that remains is to wait for the action
Yeah.
to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
She's like the short like anime lolly girl, and she's got the VR set up so that she can do like full body tracking with the VTuber, and she's like very, very buck wild. Like she does flips all the time, and like one of the other shorts was like her doing a roulette wheel of punishments because she failed something, and one of the punishments was to recreate that meme where the guy just threw himself at the wall sideways, and she just did that full in her VR headset. But like one of them was she was just like in a VR world, and she like saw an airplane flying past the Big Ben clock, and she was like, "Oh no!" But then it flies past, doesn't hit it, and she's like, "Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were about to have another 7-Eleven." I was like, "Oh, funny."
Trump called it 7-Eleven once.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's probably why then. She's probably referencing that as a meme. Okay. So now what? Okay. So we've seen our 2 party members.
We sure have. I don't think Vince is gonna be our number 8.
No.
Because he doesn't quite look unique enough.
No.
He looks unique enough to be a unique NPC, but an NPC.
You've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you. Not that you even need
Were you
a
not
partner.
watching?
I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
She's not here.
They shouldn't. I don't want to.
Veronica?
I don't like my
Where's
odds.
she gone? She was here a moment ago.
She wasn't. You were standing here alone when I came up.
Commotion outside. Oh.
Veronica.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me look where I'm going.
You just have an issue with these masked men, don't you?
With your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
What? That's ridiculous. You walked right into me, you big lump. Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck in that bleeding, stinking draw.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Oh, the Underdigger.
Come here.
He was one of the ones listed in the book.
He was.
Champ.
I get it.
Also, dude, nah, she's right. Like, when you're bigger, you have to look out for people smaller than you.
Yes.
I mean,
That's
you're
on
a
you.
tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Well,
It's like, yes, logically it should be easier for her to look out for you, but like,
Sorry, Squirt.
if you're in a car, you look out for pedestrians.
Exactly.
Kev? Kev, is that you, mate?
Veronica, are you all right?
Hey there, partner. You know this little lady? I guess all's well that ends well, huh?
She's my friend.
Glad I could help out. All right, gotta bounce. I got kids to feed, then I'm hitting the sack. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up.
Vince is a dad.
Oh, he's adorable.
Take it easy too, you hear? I'll come get you bright and early.
And he's like a good dad too. I bet he wouldn't let his kids hang out with racist parents.
He sure would.
Ba-ba-bum-bum-bow. Oh, buddy, you could knock at least. Oh, I'm still in bed. Oh.
Time to hit the arena.
There was a bit of sexual tension in that.
Hero just lies down like, I think I need a little more waking up, Vince. Wanna... little pre-fight exercise?
He's already calling me partner as well. Oof. I don't know, he's not a himbo. What does he classify as? Because he's not stupid.
Hmm.
And gentlemen,
I think he's,
it's time
let's see, not...
for our first bout.
He's just a golden retriever.
Ah, yes!
Is it a big one?
Hold on, have I sent you those videos of, that Asian, person? Who's like, like, there's a person interviewing you, he's like, she's a 10, but she's friends with her ex, and he's like, that's okay, that's still a 10, and then he lists a different, he just keeps on saying that it's still a 10. Like, ultimate golden retriever energy.
Yeah.
She's
You have not sent me that, but
she's
that does sound...
She's a 10, but she's a party animal. I love going to parties. 10! She's a 10, but she, is famous. I want to be famous. 10! You know what I mean? Like, she's a 10, but she lives in a different country. That's alright, we'll do a Zoom call. 10! Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I gotta find them and send them to you. It's very funny, and it's very endearing.
So they plan on taking you out first before doing Vince.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, thank you.
Oh, he's the abominable showman.
Oh, so that whole thing isn't the mask, it's just the thing over his eyes.
Yeah.
His tongue is...
That's just him. That's all him.
That's just all him.
So they're both... So now you're gonna show off your strength by taking them both out on your own, I assume.
Really?
That's what's gonna happen now. Because they're both going after you.
No, he's here. Oh, and he does punchy.
Oh, you get to use your sword? That doesn't feel fair. About to get a heavyweight walloping. Prepare to get licked, please. No, I do not consent to that.
Me going into pep for these fights kind of feels unfair.
Hey Vince, do you get pepped? Do you want to do a pep thing? Nah, I'm good. I only pep with my wife. That's fair. You know, boundaries is... I respect your boundaries. Boundaries of your relationship.
Well,
as you
I
set
just
them.
fucking killed these guys.
You sure did.
It's alright, Vince is using clawed gloves.
He sure is.
I'm sorry, Vince did it?
Well, that's fine. We don't really want to draw attention to ourselves.
Yeah, alright.
Yay.
Nice job, partner.
There's a child.
You're tougher than you look.
You're tougher than you're tough.
Twirling her hair around her fingers. Oh, we're gonna end up fighting them. Oh, hey, Eric. Oh, yeah, I guess, if we wanted to get the Rain Barrow.
Everyone should enter for chances, yeah.
Yeah. Anyone willing to enter should enter for the sake of... Though obviously it's gonna be us who gets it, Hero, but...
I love her.
And what's with the old guy?
You're doing a hell of a good job.
He's back up.
You're keeping up, Eric, so that's good.
You do make it ever so easy.
Ah!
Stop yelling over her lines, Aretha. I want to hear them too.
I yelled it afterwards.
Yeah, but there's a delay, so you just yelled over her entire line for me.
Well...
Rab and Jade.
How are we supposed to compete with that?
Well, I'll figure it out soon.
Even you're impressed.
Does he seem like the type who wouldn't admit if he's impressed?
No, he's been extremely humble and down to earth so far.
Vince the Hero, make it simply to the next round.
Teams who'll be fighting it.
Those are the Lollipop Sisters, or whatever the fuck they were called, I think.
Yeah, the beat.
The
beaties.
The title again?
Invincible.
Will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run and pip the champ at the post? It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action
Are they the only ones who have had an incredible run? Wouldn't anyone who's made up to this point been unbeaten by now?
Yes.
Well, that's how tournaments work.
Yes.
Everyone's been undefeated so far.
Except for all the
I
losers.
lucked out getting you as my partner.
Well, everyone still in the game has been undefeated.
Anyway, I better go. The kids will be
You're
waiting
the
for me
champ.
back at the
Wait,
orphanage.
at the Orph?
He runs an orphanage!
Tyler,
He
no.
gets better
No.
every single
No,
time.
Tyler, no. Tyler. He's gonna be a bad guy.
Oh no!
They're making
I don't
him-
want to be a bad guy.
They're making him too good.
Kids of the orphanage.
Do you understand? They're making him too good, Tyler.
What was
Yeah.
that? She wipes the floor with you. You should be ashamed of
Veronica,
yourself
did you fucking
going
see
out
her?
first ro-
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's not normal.
She's British.
Sure, you weren't just love-struck.
We're all British. Have you heard us?
Me? And what with her flashing her legs around like that? Well,
Sylvando's just like, well.
Eric's like, do you look at me right now
it's them.
and suggest again that I was attracted to a woman. He's like doing the limp wrist thing. He's like, look at me.
Would you mind standing aside?
She's like
yes,
a
of
foot
course,
tall. Just go
sorry.
around her.
Shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
See? I fucking called
No,
it.
I don't want him to be evil.
I fucking called it.
Keep an eye on Vince. What does she mean by
They're making him too good, Tyler.
You don't think
Mm.
it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you? Didn't someone say that they
What?
were all competitors in the tournaments they have here? Could Vince be in danger?
Oh, Serena.
Missing people?
Mm,
That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound
First I've heard of it too.
Maybe you
Same.
should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner disappearing before the big day.
No, that's...
The fact that they're guiding us towards check on, like keep an eye on him, keep him safe,
Yeah.
makes me think even more that it's like, nope,
Uh-huh.
he's the one that is the danger, not that he is in
Yeah.
danger. Meet Vince at the orphanage.
Yeah. Oh, come on. You can let me jump off of this. It's not. Yeah,
Break your legs.
they are making him the bad guy, Tyler.
Aww.
Where the Oh, what's this side?
So I guess then he's a jock, not a golden retriever.
Oh.
Buff and mean.
Hmm.
Hello. Mm,
He's gonna be...
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me.
the self-control to stop right there, though.
Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
It would be a twist to not do that, I suppose. That guy just has Eric's hair.
Uncle Vince
Aw.
is back.
Uncle Vince.
You kids were good while I was gone, right?
Uh-huh. Is this a friend of yours, Uncle Vince?
Yup, a very important one. So you play quietly while he's here, okay?
Oh,
Mm,
I was born and raised
I'm
in
going to
this
give him the
orphanage,
benefit of the
man.
doubt.
That's actually
I don't trust him.
wanted to raise some money. Give a little
Look
something
at it.
back, you
His
know?
arms are big for hugging.
Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating.
Doesn't this tournament only happen once a year?
Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going all the way. Good to have you along for the ride, partner.
You won last year.
We won last year.
Yeah. Talked on and on for hours. That is very golden retriever.
But also, to be fair, Hero struggling to get a word in edgewise is very us.
Man, look at the time.
We don't really talk.
Sorry. Once I start gabbing, I kind of find it hard to
Yeah, it
stop.
could be fucking dead silent and we'd struggle to get a word in.
Wait, Was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to... Huh.
Oh.
Hey, did you hear that? It came
Sus.
from my room. There it is again. There's somebody up there.
Oh shit, man! They're gonna get all my drugs from my secret
Don't
drug
go by
business.
yourself.
No. What? Hello. Where'd you come from?
I suppose I gotta check. It's one of the kids.
Well, the burglar wasn't alone. With a whole bunch of them. They came from Uncle Vince. Older
Yeah,
kid.
that's what I was doing.
I know. I just didn't recognize it as a kid because it was taller. But I forgot there are older kids at orphanages.
It's probably
In fact,
this
it's
one.
mostly older kids. They steal from an orphanage.
Some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, dirty thief burglarizes an orphanage anyhow? And what were they looking for? Just listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight. You down with that?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Go get some shut-eye. I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena.
Now
I'm guessing
now-
that he's taking performance-enhancing drugs
Yeah.
because he has to win.
That's
Because
the
otherwise,
spirit. We
kids
got a
don't.
fight to get to.
Yeah, maybe.
Because those little vials sure looked like drugs.
You know what they remind me of?
What?
That Fontanian water bullshit.
Oh yeah.
We about to dissolve some bitches?
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title.
Mass martial arts
It's
is
the
also MMA.
Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion Vince Vanquist.
Yes.
They'll be facing off against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queen.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright.
probably beat down.
I'm Cinderella. And I'm
Don't care.
Wambolina. Hello, boys.
I'm gay, and he's got, I don't know.
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along.
I guess since he runs an orphanage, he might not actually have a wife. So maybe him.
This is
But
going to be about to remember.
Yeah, just let me fucking kick their ass.
Don't let the pretty act fool you. They made it this far. That means they can fight.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty.
Let's get physical.
Let's get physical. Physical.
Ooh.
Let's roll.
You're in a match for my sexy swordplay. Oh, one's already dead.
Wow.
Jesus,
Are
how
you
come
sure they can fight, Vince?
they kept on attacking the one with infinite HP?
Yeah, that was strange. Maybe an error in the AI where they interpreted the guy with infinite HP to be the one with more HP and therefore the one who should focus? Who knows?
That wasn't even that hard. That was easier than the other one. Or it was shorter than the other one anyway. Probably because he did a really
Certainly
cool
not.
move.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the semifinals. And here come our first challengers.
Oh, we're just going straight back out in another fight?
The reigning champ is one person, so that makes me think the finals is gonna be... Oh no, the finals is gonna be us against Rab and Jade.
Nope.
Oh, nope, missing.
Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
Oh. He had to come from above. Oh, hey, Silva. You found someone almost as fruity as you to be your partner.
Survive long enough to suffer at my hands. Now, time to lie back and let the great I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you which of us is the better once and for all.
You guys know each other?
Ha! Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live. No,
It's not like he's a famous performer or
the
anything.
Bullion Boys' real names will go with them to their grave.
These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Notice, fiends, we will not be holding back. Our onslaught will be merciless and swift.
Do you think they gave him a normal mask and he was like, "Don't worry, darling, I brought my own"?
Likewise.
Yeah.
Oh, what? He had a thing.
He did have a thing. Down to concerts. Single go.
Just my little pre-fight ritual. All right, let's do this.
Alright.
Like our fighters are ready to rumble, folks. Fight!
I guess we could.
Nobody beats the Bullion Boys.
The Bullion Boys. Sorry, Salvato. Sorry. Sorry. Just every time you hit him. Sorry.
Whoever you are, I don't care about. Oh!
You pepped. Oh.
Did it, partner.
I almost
Why
want...
didn't Veronica and Serena join the thing?
Enough, I'm calling this one. The Bullion Boys have been beaten!
Well, we weren't gonna kill them. They're fine. This is how the fights go.
Curses! The great Sterling Silva defeated. But
I like how he's
shame
doing
it
his
was to
accent,
one
but like
such a
more.
It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for
Yeah.
it. Good luck in the final, darling.
he turned it off for the last.
Darling.
There he goes.
He turned it off for the last.
He did. He's like,
Are we
he
just
like
jumping?
lifts his mask a little bit, and he's like, "By the way, it's me, Salvato." And Hero's like, "Yeah, I know. I could tell."
Yeah, Aaron's like, yeah, I know, and he's like, yeah, you know, because I just told you.
Just two games left. Invincibles.
And
There are
Rabbit Jade.
favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain his
Oh, I don't care about the announcer bullshit
or
talk.
will surprise newcomers Rab and Jade snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding please take to the stage?
I suppose they probably described that because he literally just sits there and does nothing.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's the girl who
because she's been
moves
able to take care of everything up to now.
old guy who
Doesn't move at all.
Will they
Yeah. Just let me get into the fight.
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this. Time for a little good luck boost.
I really don't like that.
I think the thing is he's doing a bad thing, but he's not a bad person.
I did.
Yeah, he did it in front of everyone.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
All right, laddie. Show us what you've got.
It's just like a shot of vodka.
This is it, folks.
Yeah. I bet she's gonna win. I bet they're gonna win, but because they're future party members and they take the rainbow, like, we still get it.
Perhaps.
In fact,
Maybe we win, but they call into question the drinks that he's been taking.
either that or they do some out of battle win. Oh, he's healing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Man, I'm kind of surprised I survived that, actually.
Oh. He's falling and he can't get up. I think if you do win, then I think they're gonna have like a sample, like maybe one of them was the one who took it from his room, and they're gonna have a sample like, please analyze this and see what it's made of or something like that. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
I still think we're gonna like win in like in the battle, but then they'll do something in the cutscene, like the cutscene win.
Maybe. Oh, there they go. Down they go.
Look out!
Yeah, no shit. Alright, we found her weakness. She won't let him get hurt.
That mark.
We're holding that
Well,
sword with one
hold on.
hand.
We are. That is a great sword.
What in the...
Well, good thing he just happened to look over.
And then he's
Gets
gonna get...
cracked in the face.
Yeah.
What you napping, old man? You too? What's with everybody all of a sudden? You're up, partner.
I mean, he does still have to win, so...
We have a winner!
Yeah.
Vince
We do still need the rainbow.
They didn't... It... Whatever.
It's fine.
Whatever!
They can't say our name. We don't have a name.
What?
Like the one strand of hair we have going over the mask.
Take the final! And what a...
Yeah, yeah.
Yay.
We won. It wasn't easy though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner. Hey, the grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it?
He's gonna get a heart attack from all that vodka he's been drinking.
Oh, liver failure. It's rough.
Yeah, look at his ass. They both just went to his ass.
They did both go to his ass, yeah. Shame what happened to Vince, though. Well, I guess we won't get awarded the rainbow until the award ceremony, so...
Is he just gonna get away with using drugs? I'm so frustrated! Like,
I imagine that will be handled.
I want the resolution!
Rob, I need a wee word with you.
come in.
A wee word with ye.
A wee word? The bathroom's down the hall.
Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals too. Could you ask them to join us?
Eric sits up from the other side of my bed.
It's
Yeah.
Jade, the lassie
I'm
I
here
was fighting
too.
with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found. I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something.
Can I?
Will you help an old man look for his wee friend?
Old.
You're a star. With yourself and your pals here to help, Right. The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage.
Oh, of course it
Let's
was.
start there, shall we?
Of course it was. Of course it was the orphanage.
Of course it was.
Why would it be anywhere else?
Why would it be anywhere else?
No, stairs are here.
Octagon, yeah. Octagon. gives it,
Octagonia.
Yeah.
Octagonia.
The octagon, like a wrestling ring.
No, it's the difference between a cube and a six-sided shape.
What?
An octagon is the difference between a four-sided shape and a six-sided shape.
You said a cube.
Yeah, I know.
Cube is more than.
I
four
know,
sides.
but then I amended it.
Also, octagon is more. It's not the difference.
It is.
No,
Yeah.
the difference between six-sided shape and four-sided
Tyler,
shape
please
would be
tell me
two
you
sides.
understand what it is I'm referencing.
No. I don't.
Or was it five-sided?
I was just thinking mathematically.
Was it 4 or 5 sides?
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about.
Danganronpa 2.
Oh, this is octagon. Octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right? Yeah. A staircase leading underground. Funky. How did you... Oh. Guessing that's where she went. She probably broke that door.
Oh,
How
this
would
is a
you get
whole
through here
last
normally?
door. This is a whole last dungeon.
It sure is. Whoop.
Okay.
Yeah, gross.
Hero is a lot braver than I am to just...
Oh, yeah, I
giant
would've been
wall
like,
of cobwebs?
I would have been like, nope.
Time for me to
Sorry,
fucking
world's
leave.
gonna fall to darkness. Not doing this. Hey, Eric, what do you think our odds of being able to just steal the rainbow from that desk are? Because this is where our journey ends, if we can't get it some other way. And stay down, indeed.
No, I could not just... I could not just do that.
Blah! It's the worst.
Yeah, it's actually the worst. Like, I have
That looks
arachnophobia.
Like, that looks like some thick-ass web, too. So, like, that'd be much more stubborn, than, like, the normal thin-ass, like, cobwebs that exist.
Yeah, and just a casual reminder too, Tyler. Cobwebs are sticky.
Yeah, they are.
They have
Like, they
an-
don't feel super sticky because they're smaller. They're, like, too small to register, but, like, they do stick.
They have a serious adhesive. Because they use to track things.
So if you boost the thickness of the web, like, that's
And the
gonna be
size of
actually...
and the size of the butt that's making it.
Yeah. That's gonna be actually sticky to something that's human-sized.
I would think the correct path would be to Zelda it up and burn them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw it. It was like, oh, we're gonna have to burn shit. Good thing we have, like, a mage or something. And then you just walk through it, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Why didn't Link ever think of that, right?
Yeah. Well, I guess because Link's always been small, so he was very reasonably afraid of being trapped like a wee fly. The zombies.
You want some?
It's fleeing.
They're running like little bitches.
I just keep getting better.
Yeah, you do.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna run for the end. I'll like pick up treasures and stuff, but like... We're here to resolve the story.
We sure are.
I think if we get this finished and we get
It
the
is-
rainbow, and
I
you...
think actually, if you could back out and go save, that'd be better though, because it is 1 a.m.
Oh, really? Oh my god, that was just like
Yeah.
5 in a row.
I didn't. That was.
Hey, you wanna watch again?
No, not particularly.
Well, here it is again.
I didn't realize how fast the time was passing, actually.
Alright, well then I guess we'll finish this next week then.
Yeah, this is where we'll pick up next week.
It's not as a climactic mid-stream conclusion as the finish of this would be, but unlike games like Undertale, which I've played many times, I have no idea how long this takes. For all we know, we're but halfway through this arc, right?
Yeah.
'Cause
For all we
it's-
know, we get to the end of that floor and we just go down some stairs and there's
Yeah.
a whole other floor of it. So, like, this could be like a 5-floor dungeon and we have no idea.
Yeah, we get to that and it's like then the map, like we get to that, we find the map and it's like basement 2 of 9.
There's a mid-floor boss on floor 4.
Yeah.
Like a mini boss.
Yeah, we have no idea. So yeah, you go, let's make the ending quick as well, because this is I need to pee, and it'd be weird if I left to go pee to come back to end stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your prediction with Vince? You think he's just a good guy doing a bad thing, like a substance?
Yeah, I think it's sort of like Ferris, where he got caught up in like what needed to be done and was been lying for so long that he doesn't have the means to like let people down. Like maybe he was pretty good in the first tournament, but like didn't have what it took to go all the way, but he needed to because he needed to feed the kids.
Yeah, because
so he turned to drugs. And it's like now everyone's expecting him to, and he doesn't have the means to do anything else because he said he's only good at fighting, and he's
Yeah.
not even really good at that.
Yeah.
So he has to turn to drugs to.
I really want it to be feel good like that, as feel good as a story about drug abuse could be.
Right.
But I just
But you
can't
think he
help
might be
but
evil?
I think it's got to be more sinister. I can't help but not think that, unfortunately.
That's fair.
I've been let down by so many games, and this game is very feel good, but I've been let down by so many games.
Yeah.
Well,
This
not
game
let
has
down.
refused to kill anyone, so
No, it hasn't. It's killed like people off screen. We found corpses.
that's true. We did find corpses,
Yeah.
but like that's been an anomaly for the most part. Like
It has. That's the art. Like
even when they fired cannons at the big squid, they were like, "Oh, the sound of the cannons scared it away." It's like, what? No, I thought they were gonna kill it. It's like no, they like refused to kill anything.
Yeah, in fact,
Even when we hit people with our big sword, they're like dazed.
You know what? Actually, here's the thing, alright? The only time people have died is when it's involved the Darkspawn.
Oops.
Why would you do that?
I misclicked. I was picking up a Benny. I was trying to dismiss my bennies. and
Tyler, that's
my
like a
razors.
really important function of my stream.
I know, I didn't mean to do it. It was just on screen, and I, like, of all the random buttons that popped up right there.
Tyler!
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to!
For context, because it didn't appear in the stream, Tyler just banned my stream elements. Like
I
the
removed the ban immediately. Like, as
doesn't
soon as I saw that I
matter.
could do that.
That doesn't
I know!
matter!
I didn't mean to. I
There's-
don't know what else I can say about it or do about it.
There's a very good chance that like everything is broken now.
I'm sorry. I don't
Tyler.
know. I'm sorry.
Okay, the chatbot is still popping up anyway. My god, Tyler. Trying to go out swinging, are we?
No. I was trying to get ready for bed.
Ban
That's
my
all.
stream elements bot. Jesus. What did they ever do to you, Tyler?
I don't know. I didn't mean to. Now they have one ban. History.
God damn it!
That's the only thing they have on record.
But
It's a
yeah.
single ban.
Yeah, because they're a bot, Tyler!
I know.
They're a bot! They literally only serve to perform administrative functions in the background!
I didn't mean to. You don't understand how easy that button was to hit. It was just sitting there.
Tyler, the ban button is a contextual button after clicking another button on a very tiny part of a screen that isn't available unless
No,
you
it's
click
not.
a third contextual button.
No, I'm in mod view, and it's like in the community tab. It shows like the viewers, the moderators, the broadcaster, right? If I hover next to their names, all the things pop up like immediately.
What?
So like if I'm just moving my mouse down, the ban button pops up immediately.
Why are you
For anyone.
fucking with highly volatile ban buttons and highly mobile fucking desktop pets on the same screen?
Usually it's not an issue because I don't hover in this screen very much.
Tyler? Why weren't you hovering on the Discord stream?
I like unfull screened the Discord because I thought we were getting ready to leave to end
Oh my
stream.
fucking god, Tyler.
I unfull screened and I was looking at the moderator view with a little pop-out window and saw you were ending stream because I was like, okay, I'm gonna close everything after he ends stream. And then I was like, well, while he's talking, I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss Benny and dismiss Razor.
And then you
And he
dismissed
jumped off the
my...
top of the Discord window
And then
and
you
gently glided down past the names.
And then you dismissed my fucking channel bot instead.
I didn't mean to.
Well, everyone,
I don't know what you want from me.
Everyone, effective from today, I'm looking for a new stream co-host. They have to be available.
You couldn't do this shit without me.
You're right, I couldn't.